Hi, Pammy. My God, I didn't even hit live and you were there. I'm trying to find the stream on my page so I could see the comments faster. How are you? How did you find it, Pammy? I can't even find myself. Oh, here we go. How are you? I can't even find myself. No, I did the I put my own YouTube on. Okay. I have this cool new game I can't wait to play. I should probably share this out. So give me a second, Pam. Because I forgot. Usually I share it beforehand, but I didn't this time. We'll just Twitter it. Tweety, tweety. I have this cool new game. So it's Party Pictures. So I'm going to show you the picture and you have to caption it.
Yes, you got a text message. Oh, that's brilliant. I love it. Choose.
Okay. Okay, now we have 5 people, see? And I still don't have nobody in the chat. There we go. Ken, Davros, Southern Belle. This thing is so slow. How are you guys? We're playing Funday Sunday because I think everybody in the community and on YouTube needs some fun. So I have this new game I got for 98 cents on sale called Party Pictures. And I'm going to show you the picture. And then you guys have to caption it. And then we can pick, hey, Don. And then we can pick the best caption for this picture. So, yeah, that's the first. How are you guys? How is your Sunday? Will there be glitter in this game? I thought I was glittery enough, so I didn't add glitter to the game. The glitter is probably for after the game. Oh, I'm glad you're good, Ken. And Sorta, I hope you're doing well. Southern Belle, how's everything, honey? Davros. Yes, I'm sparkly. I have sparkly lip gloss. I didn't put my sparkly eyeshadow on today though, because I was working. But so I shared it on Twitter, and I see we have 10 in here. So I'm glad you're good. I'm glad everybody's good. Everybody's in a happy mood today. We can wait like a few more minutes, and then I'm gonna have you guys caption this picture, and we'll pick the best caption for this picture. Now it comes with some captions, like 2, like, so if you want like after thank you, Pammy. After you guys pick a caption, I'll pick one out of the pot and we can see what that says. Oh, kid free chill night. I love those nights. My kid is chilling free of me in his room playing games because there's no school tomorrow. So you could call that he's a mom free and I'm a kid free because we're like, he has to come all the way out of the house and around to get me. That's why I'm in this room, because nobody wants to walk here. You can't see it that well. It is, well, I could always describe it to you too, but it is, I know, like, we'll check. It is, yeah, pants around somebody's legs. So you guys are going to have to caption this. So, Dream, how are you? I'm sorry I missed you. I was in Dreamland, but I see you are making your tentacles. I hope you're well. Christina's cave room. Yeah, Dream, we're going to play this game. So I got this game, 98 cents Dream. You'd be so proud of me. I went to the store and I was looking for games. And this one, was like the last one on clearance. It said $4.97 and they crossed it out and said 98. So I go, oh, so what is it? $4.98? They want a penny more? What's the difference? $5 I thought was good for this game. No, the guy rang it up, 98 cents. Yeah. So that was cool. So yeah, this is Party Pictures. So this, yeah. So you're gonna look at a picture like this one. This will be our first picture, and you guys gotta caption it. What do you think is going on in this picture? Ooh, what do you think? So, and then and then they have captions so after you guys say all your captions, then I'll pick one out of the deck and we'll put it with it and we'll see how funny it is. Mom, they're fighting again. that would be my luck. Or when your kid knocks on the door, I had a guy friend over one time and my daughter was small and my son was a baby, and they were sleeping. I don't know if we were too loud or she just got up, but she knocked on the door and she's like, I hear banging. And I was like, oh, don't worry, John's helping me hang up a picture in my room, go back to sleep. If that wasn't the lamest damn thing, thank God she was 7. But anyway, yeah. So, all right. So I want everybody to put one in. So we have, let's go. Let's see who has Christina's cave room. That's what Pammy said about this one. He's having poo-poo, Ken. Good price? Oh, you didn't mean this. You meant the good price for the game. It is. It would probably be a good price for this if we could see the top. Mom, they're fighting again. Mom, I need to potty. Geo1, hello, how are you? Thank you for joining us. And that's was why I asked never to return to Walmart. I know, Pammy. And that's why you were asked. I don't know. Davros says was good. Davros said, and that's why he was asked never to return to Walmart. What you wear in jail? Hey, Native Grammy, how are you? Hurry, let's get a quickie in. Yes, that one too. GL1, we are playing, it's called Party Pictures. So I show a picture and you guys got to caption the picture, like what's going on in this picture. And we'll pick like the funniest one. Christina, I want everybody to put one in. Dad. When you assume the date's going somewhere. Oh, that may have happened to me once. Yeah. All right. So give like 5 more seconds. And then you guys are going to tell me which one. I'm good, Native Grammy. Thank you. We're having Sunday Funday. Sundays are going to be all about love and happiness and fun here. So, yeah, that's what we're doing. We're having fun. I also have trivia, which we have lots of cards left from last week. We barely got through any, but they had a lot of questions. So those were good cards too. Sonia, how are you, Sonia? Much love to you, Sonia. We're playing Party Pictures. Caption this picture. What do you think is going on here? Sonia's a little dirty-minded like me, so she probably has a good one for this picture. And then we'll go to the next picture. Janie! That's my favorite one. I'm sorry, because this one takes so long, the chat to come up on StreamYard, so I look at my phone. That is one of the best ones. How are you, Janie? I think I have to say I like Janie's. Oh. Sonia, what do you got for that one? And then I'll read what one of like the cards, like one of the captions that come with it. And I just opened this as you see all the plastic, so I'm wondering what the caption says because I didn't read any. Oh, you got a lot of snow? We had snow yesterday. Like it started snowing at 1 and it went crazy and then it stopped and it snowed again. And I'm like, okay, it's only a little, it's fine. And then it rained and it was this big slushy mess that you couldn't like shovel. And when you walked, you were just all wet because your feet were going up and the water splashing all the back of your legs running. It was terrible. But now it's gone. So, Randy, hi, how are you? What are you supposed to do? What am I supposed? She's like, what am I supposed to do? Oh, is that for the picture? I'm like, oh, I don't know. I'm just gonna read you the stuff. And sit here, look pretty. No. Oh, it started snowing again where you are, Pammy? Oh boy. Hey, Jeff, how are you? So good to see you. You relaxing? That's good. I am too now. Yeah, about 9 inches in a day. I need spring. Oh, God, me too. 9 inches on a day. Nope. Now, it would be good if this was 9 inches every day. That should have been your caption. Hey, Jeff, we're playing party pictures. So you look at this picture. I don't know if you could see it. Yeah. And you got to say, what is going on here? What is going on? Karen, how are you, sweetheart? I haven't seen you in so long in my life. I'm so glad that you came in to see me. Why are you knocking down your food? This cat is the weirdest cat. Like I put food in his bowl and he hits the bowl and he hits the bowl and hits the bowl until it falls down the stairs with all the food. Why? Don't you want to eat it? I don't get it. Hi, Sheila. How are you? And then he do an outie. Oh, we're good, Sheila. We're playing party pictures. Party pictures. So this is the picture, Sheila. And you have to caption it. Yeah. So a lot of the chat, I think Janie's was the best so far. I'm going to read you. I grabbed a random card from, there's a whole pile that they give you of captions. So it says, this is actually a good one for that one. You want me to put it where? You want me to put it where? Where am I putting that thing? Hey, Toxic, what's up? Scared the pants off of him. Or, oops, Mr. Winky Turtle. Hey, Toxic, we're playing. It's Sunday Funday. We're all having fun. And this is the picture we are captioning. So far, Janie has the best caption, I think. for this in his prison wallet, I'm guessing. I don't think they let you have a belt in prison. Unless that's, conjugal visit friend that came. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think it was yesterday it was 22 felt like 11. I was like, oh, yeah, it did. Jailhouse love. I don't know, but I'm going to say Janie won that one. Although this card was funny too. You want me to put it where? Where am I putting it? Okay. Oh, there's ones in the back of it too. That's cool. All right. I've got to get rid of that one because I don't want to use the same one. Okay. We'll use this one as the next one. What do you think of this one, guys? Who can caption this picture? Look at that face. Drop your pants. I'm coming in. It's a cavity search time. Toxic. Prison wallet. Okay, so your next one, guys, is this one. It's this guy standing up tall on his rock. What are we going to say about him? Who dare? Hey, Redmond, how are you? Redmond, Sonia didn't tell you. We are having Sunday Fun Day because I think this whole YouTube needs a fun day and a fun hangout. So we're doing party pictures. And this is the picture we have to caption next. Yeah. When your mom uses your full name in another language. If it stands still, they won't see me. Oh, that one's good too, Jeff. Hey, JBD, how are you? How are you? Did you see the ass on that woman? That one's good too. JBD, we are playing party pictures and we're having the chat. I'm showing them these pictures and we're captioning it. And this is so fun because it's very funny. At first I thought he was crazy, but now I can see he's nuts. That's a good one for this one. You got something to say about this guy, Red? Ooh, ooh. Hey, Jen, how are you, sweetheart? So glad to see you. I saw your son last night in the chat. Is that a monkey? I don't think so because it has little hands. But it could be, I don't know what you call these things. You know, I'm from New York. We don't have a lot of animals. We have a lot of rodents. Animals, not so much. It's a prairie dog. Okay. Or a muskrat. Okay, there you go. See, they know. I'm like, I don't know. If it's not a roach, I don't know what it is. It's a Goomba. That's what it is. It's a muskrat. Okay, they know what it is. Or a prayer dog. I guess it could be either one. New York State rodent. Isn't that a rat? Yes. Yes, it is. I thought you were saying that was actually almost a funny comment for this, Jeff. Like, is that a New York rodent? Is that a rat? Standing up like that with hair. Jen, we're having super fun Funday Sunday. That's our new thing. And we're just going to make everybody happy here. Nobody's leaving here mad, only happy. Party pictures. This picture you have to think of a caption for. No rat's the size of a raccoon. That fool said, "What about my mama?" Oh, that one's funny. Tim Tone from The Lion King. I saw a Goomba. I laughed. You didn't hear me? I think you missed me. Alicia, how are you? Alicia. Alyssa. Sorry. It's Sunday. And I worked all week. I think he's watching the jailhouse event. Hey, listen, we are playing party pictures. I think so far the one looks like he's wondering who chipped his nuts. That one's good. I think the first one that made me laugh hysterical, though. I mean, you know, that was a good one, too. He is saying, I think they took my nuts. You see, like, this chat is so far behind. Oh, at first I thought he was crazy, but now I could see he was nuts. I think I would laugh my butt off about that one. When it's about to turn into world star fight and you want to see. Oh, that one's good too. You guys are good at this game. It's a standing cat, Chuck. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you, Alyssa. I'm enjoying myself. Quite tired. I was at work at 6:45 doing inventory. And then I made a video. A music, you know, I don't know if you guys know, if you didn't see the past 3 days. I'm making music videos for my channel. Not the videos are not for the channel, but the music. I'm making music for the channel because I hate the Filmora music. So I've been playing around and composing music like that I could put with like pictures and put in the videos because I like when there's some music in the videos. Because you don't want to like show a picture or a slow-mo shot and there's no sound. You're like, you think the video stopped or something. But I hate the boring music that everybody has. So I started making my own music. So I think it's not bad, but you guys are gonna let me know because I've been making videos to go with the music just to put them up there. But you're gonna hear that music in our upcoming videos. He says, "Yo, sexy, what's up?" Oh, you liked it, Pammy? Ah, thank you, Randy. That is a ghetto Oscar award. that might be one of the best. Yes. And the Oscar goes to Hi, Hot Melinda. How are you? Thanks for coming in. So glad to see you. We're playing party pictures. And we're trying to think of all funny things that go with this picture. They have a lot of pictures. So I'm going to grab one from the deck. Don't fall anywhere. So I'll tell you the one from the deck, what that one says. Like I just grabbing random cards because they have a whole bunch of these and a whole bunch of these, and you just shuffle and you grab one. So this says a wet dream. Yeah. Alrighty then. Whoever wrote these cards, like, took the material off of me, I swear to God. Oh, that one's good too. When you know someone's taking a picture and you gotta suck it in. I do that. Well, no, I have a certain way I take pictures now, so I don't have to suck it in anymore. I'm just like, wait, let me sit. Just get from here up. And you don't have to suck anything in. Just here up. It's in your mudroom? I'd still be worried. Are they the big totem poles? Wow. Gomez, I'm so happy to see you. How are you? So nice of you to come in. Oh, thank you, Randy. Oh, thank you, Melinda. So I think I'm gonna have to take the Oscar goes to. I think I would have said for this, like, where's my close-up? Okay. Next one. What can you guys say about this? What do you think? I don't know. Well, thank you. Thank you, Gomez. I appreciate it. Oh, okay. It's a small one. Oh, that's a little bit. I'm thinking these big. I'm like, oh my God. Because I'm like, those must be hard to move. Like, if you need to get him out of there, I don't want anything big wanted. Because like, how you gonna move it? Then you're gonna have to move. Oh, they're small ones. Well, that's. Hi, Adventures with Carl. How are you? Damn, that man's banana is bigger than mine. There you go. That's a good one, Jen. Hi, Adventures with Carl. How are you? Carl, we are playing Party Pictures. You have to caption this picture. Hey, Irish, how are you? Yeah. Woo. It's getting a little. The heater is like right on me, but that's like, I'm getting a little too hot now. My internet is dropped in and out. I'll catch you later, Christina. Oh, okay, honey. Much love to you. I so appreciate you coming in. I thought you were saying grow my internet about the picture. I was like, this is going to be a good one. When chimpanzee get into cosplay. Yin and yang. Toxic, I am sorry to hear that. Vajayjay. Which one is the Vajayjay? Oh my gosh. Burning myself with the heater. It's a tough one when sex toys fight back. That's a good one, Southern Belle. And this is where the three-way took an interesting turn. Ah, honey, you can't put that in. It's too big. Oh, Janie, that's crazy. There you go, Jen. I can't wait to put your tip in my mouth. Okay. We're all dirty here. Let's see what the cards got for us. Yeah, I pick up the card and I see the word banana and I'm like, says, is that a banana in your pocket? Is that a banana in your pocket? No, it's a banana fighting me. Okay, Daddy. Wait. I did not drink enough espresso today for being up at 6 in the morning. I can't wait to put. Oh, I read that one. Come on, just the tip. It won't hurt. Janie, I think you actually beat Don on that one. Don, you might have a little competition with Janie here. You just might. I guess we could do the back of the cards too. This is the next one. And he has a wedding ring on, so you could just imagine. What is going on with this guy? What is going on with him? Oh, there's no rules. No rules. All you have to do is we're just making ourselves laugh hysterically by picking a caption for the picture. You have to pick a caption for the picture. And then usually whatever one makes me laugh the most, I'm like, oh, that one's good. That's what we're doing right now. I guess we could have a vote, but you know. Cody! How are you, sweetie? Thanks for coming in. We're playing party pictures. And he's saying, damn it, I forgot your anniversary. That could be a very true. Oh, crap. She's going to kill me. I'm sleeping on the couch. Holy cow. Yep. Well, I just did a good Eddie, too. I just needed a bandana. And then her size did this to my face. And then her in her size did this to my face. Whoa. When the wife says triplets. Oh, that's a good one. That was my mother. Oh, I'm glad, Cody. when you're eating at the Y and she starts talking to God. Ah, when you're eating at first I thought he meant the YMCA, but then after I read the whole thing, that was way more funnier. Oh God. The fucking condom broke. What the hell? Oh man. Oh, Jen. Oh man. Oh man. I got lipstick on my shirt. Oh man. Oh man. The wife's coming home. Aha. Okay, done. Thank you. Because I was like, maybe because she was big. I'm not saying anybody's big now, done. And then her inner thighs did this to my face. There you go. And that happens to men because um I'm ticklish, so yeah, there's plenty of guys who got squished by my thighs. Sorry, guys. Sorry. No, Cody's in here. Be nice. I'm gonna be nice. When wife and girlfriend meets and becomes best friends. Oh, that's a good one too. Oh crap. Well, I don't know. I don't know. He might like that because he'll be like, time for a threesome. Or you guys go at it and I'll watch. I don't know. He might like that. I don't think he'd make that face. I think he might make a different face if that happened. That was X-Lax, not chocolate. I like that one too. My right. Right. Who's gonna complain about that? Who? Who? Oh gosh. Ay, give me 1 second. We gotta pull a card for this one. Okay. This one says, what does it say? I can't see. You need to wipe better next time. You need to wipe better next time. That's what the card says. You need to wipe better. Oh, that's a good one, Jen. Oh man. Oh man. There's a song for that, Jen. There's a on what was it? America's Got or Britain's Got Talent. Little old guy sang a song that he wrote. I mean, he was like 80 something. I don't know. And he gets on stage and he has his little, keyboard. Nobody knows what he's going to do. And he sang the song about penises. But he's saying, about a girl that he met that hers was bigger than his. That was her only problem. She was a man. Otherwise he would have dated her. But wasn't that hysterical? That's one of my favorite ones, I have to say. Oh, okay. Okay, Don. I thought you were talking about the threesome. I'm sure you wouldn't be complaining about that either. All right. Here's the next one. Here's the next one. Ta-da! Ta-da! I don't even know. I don't he's wearing a bodysuit. So, and he's very skinny. I don't know about that. It doesn't show you beyond the bodysuit, but I don't know. I don't know. I'll leave this one up to you guys. Okay, now let me find myself again. Here I am. New York City mascot. Yo, baby, don't I look sexy? You know you want my body. I like that one. Yo, baby, don't I look sexy? You know you want me, don't you? Don't you? My yellow bodysuit with my skinny little arms. My skinny little arms. Stop, thief! I will stop you. I like that one, Gomez. So make me come over there and get jiggy with you. I'm coming. I'm coming for you. Yes, you. Mm. When you find that one-legged hooker with a lisp that stole your wallet, I'm putting on my mask and I'm gonna get you, you one-legged ho-ho. You one-legged ho-ho. I'm sexy and I know it. Boom, boom. I'm sexy and I know it. Bloop, bloop. I told you I'm Hulk Hogan under this mask. Didn't I tell you? Never mind the skinny arms. The TV puts 90 pounds on you. I will steal your heart. Oh, that's a sweet one. I'm gonna steal your heart. I'm coming for you. I'm your knight in leotards. I'm your knight in leotards. Nacho Libre. Yes. Nachos. I'm coming. It's the Nacho Man. Nacho Man. What was that song called? I wanna be a nacho man. No, that that was so totally not the song, but it just did go. I don't know. What was that song? Somebody knows that commercial. Somebody knows it. Was it Nacho Man? No. Macho Man. But instead we'll be a Nacho Man. Okay, I'm hungry. That was Batman's first job. John Travolta. Oh. You're leaving us already? All right, Randy. Have a good night. I know you probably have work tomorrow. Have a great week. Let Funday follow you all week. Because we are just going to be happy. Yeah, I had a dream that everybody was going to be happy. That I know. So that includes all you guys. So, and I'm so excited, Carl, because you're coming to New York. I told my boss, can I take 5 days vacation? She's like, sure. I was like, what the hell? So, it's like, that's like hitting the lotto for me, is getting like more than 2 days off ever in a week. I got 5 days off, but I don't want to jinx myself because the last time I got 3 days off, I took off for Halloween because I wanted to go film and it rained every freaking day. Anyway, so we're just going to keep knocking on the wood. knock, 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 that it's beautiful for my 5 days off. So start praying because it starts next weekend. So everybody pray for me. When you sneak into your wife's closet for sexy clothes, but you don't want to get caught. Oh, I'm glad you're here, Gomez. Everybody needs happy. I think everybody's kind of in a down funk, and I don't know what it is. The new year. I think it's just the new year kind of gets people down after they look at the year prior. But we can't look past, we gotta look to the future. So, like I said, had a dream. Everybody's gonna be happy. Starts here on Sunday Funday. Okay. All right. So we need a card for this. That moment when the full effect kicks in. That moment when the full effect kicks in. I don't know. What do you think? Can you show it really still, please? Oh, yeah. And we're going to do the next one. You like this guy? Wait, let's get the next one. I'm going to show it really still. You ready? This is the next one. I know you're going to have a lot to say about this one. A lot. Listen, you never know that something great won't happen here while you're in New York. Maybe you were meant to come here to New York for a reason. You don't know. But you got to take chances. Let me tell you. Yeah, but I don't think it's YouTube. YouTube is a computer program, technically. YouTube's a computer program. It's the people. People are just not happy, and I want to make everybody happy. But this doesn't look like a happy moment right here. I don't know. Let's make it happy. Okay, Acid. Damn, I gotta get to the next level in Candy Crush. Ah, toxic. I love it. Okay, honey. Yeah, I'll hug you. Perch snatcher police. You won't mind if I order some more Domino's pasta. Yeah, there you go. I have Domino's. Ding dong, Domino's. I was so hungry because I didn't eat in 2 days. I was working, whatever, and I was like, oh, I don't want to make the Domino's guy come for just a pizza, and I'm hungry, so I'll get pasta and pizza, and yeah, had a little bit of each thing, and I was like, okay, I'm full. Every kiss begins with K. Ah, she's gonna order him a jewelry. That could be. That's nice. When the sex is good, but you don't want to hear each other's voices. I do hate that too. You're really into it, and then all of a sudden he's starts talking so. Do you like this? Do you like that? Do you like that? Shut the fuck up and do it. I won't know if I like it until you do it. Oh, I'm sorry. I know. Gomez. What do you think of this one, Gomez? Hi, Betty. Betty, I hope you're feeling well, Betty. Wow, really, Gomez? So the pizza is $10. And you have a choice of toppings, like 65 to 75 toppings. And you could put like all 75 of them and not get charged anything except $10. What did they put? One of each? Oh, I'm glad. I always think about you, Betty. Always. Betty, we're playing Party Pictures. So we're going to caption this picture something hysterical, but not mean. Hysterical, but not mean. Because here, today we're having Sunday Funday, and it's all about love, love, love. So I think my favorite one so far might have been, baby, I love you, but I can't miss, this next level of Candy Crush. It sounds delicious. And this game's really cool. And I tell you, it's called Party Pictures. And I got it on clearance for, it says $4.97, but I don't know if you could see under it. They crossed it out and they put it on sale for 98 cents. It's like, that might be the best buy of the century. So, where's that one guy I saw on Tinder earlier? Where's that guy? This one's too lovey-dovey. When you stick out there, when you're sick of their shit and you swipe to the left. To the left, everybody. Put your stuff to the left. Okay, I'm going to tell you what caption we got for this. Next card is, so you can't handle the truth. You can't handle the truth. She's texting her mother and telling her mother, this is the man of my dreams. Can't handle the truth. Alrighty. You ready for the next one? Everybody stop talking to me. Did you all have to go to the bathroom? Checking the genetic testing. Good one. Ready? You ready? Oh boy. I know Don likes this one. And Davros. They're going to have plenty to say about Missy here. Miss. That's okay, Gomez. It's not a race. It's just fun day. Sunday fun day. Can you see this one? Miss. Like Miss America with her big teddy bear. She's got her face somewhere. She's got her face somewhere. I know you guys are going to have good ones for that one. Any ideas? She's blonde too, so that might give you a lot of blonde joke ones. Miss is blonde. That's Miss and Mr. Mr. Bear with a big smile on his. Do you see the smile on this bear's face? When you're 16 years old and you refuse to give up on Barney. In other news, woman arrested for unlawful. Oh, God. Best pick on dating sites, teddy bear. Oh, that one's a good one. I can't barely wait to get you naked. On Pornhub. Pornhub. I know you meant Pornhub. Pornhub. I thought you were trying to say knob, and I was going to say, you got to ask Davros, because Davros knows about the knobs. Carl, you leaving me? You leaving me? Do you guys not like this as much as trivia? Because I could pull out the trivia cards. I just thought this would be hysterical to see what you guys come up with for these pictures. Bye, Carl, and I'll talk to you before you come this weekend. So you're into flurries? Furries. Okay, well. Furries. Is that a pantry joke? Yes, that's a pantry joke. Sorta. Miss, you hung like a bear, you know. Okay. Oh, what's the one behind it? Let's do this one. They're either kung fu fighting or she's gonna kill him. I can't decide. You guys decide. Just a bear hug. I liked your first one, Gomez. I think that was the best one. What do you think? Hi, Anna. How are you? Anna, we're playing Party Pictures. Party Pictures. Party Pictures. And we're going to caption this picture. So you guys got to tell me what funny caption you can come up for this picture. Did you say the card that... Yeah. Oh, did I say the card that went with the bear? Oh, my God. Well, there's not. I just pick it. Did I forget the card that went with the bear? Oh, Lord, have mercy. He's right. I forgot the bear that went with the card. I got too excited. Well, I liked yours the best, but anyway. What does it say? Look into my eyes. Look into my eyes. Thunder buddies for life. When you're having a romantic picnic on the beach and you notice her balls fell out into the sand. Oh boy. Hey, Stephanie Ferrante. How are you, sweetheart? We're playing party pictures. And we're thinking of fun captions to caption these pictures with. Mr. Miyagi never had a body like you. I like that one. What do you think, Stephanie? Everybody's kung fu fighting. Yes, yours was better. Your first one for that was hysterical. But they just have they have a whole big stack, and I just pick them. So, they just made random ones. And when you pick it, it kind of seems funny, right? Because you don't know what you're going to pick to a card. You're right, Stephanie. You're right. So you probably work at a supermarket or one of those kind of places where you can get food, because in Long Island too, it's not like the old days. I try to tell people, and it's so funny because the kids don't understand. They're like, oh my God, it's a storm. And my mother says we have to go out and get milk and eggs. And I go, listen to me. It's going to snow 1/4 of an inch. The milkman's still going to come tomorrow. This is not the 1920s where they're bringing it by the horse and the carriage and the little glass bottle. Freaking milk distributors are on every corner. There'll be milk tomorrow. Don't go out in the snow. I love Domino's cheesy bread. I do too. But I'm finding it's getting a little too salty, my place. So I kind of got upset. I was like, no, I'm not ordering the cheesy bread anymore. I get the pasta. It's the best thing. I figured you worked that. I figured you worked because all the old ladies are coming. They're buying every single bread off your shelf, all the milk. The guy's gonna come tomorrow. I promise. I mean, unless it's super, super stormy where you're gonna have to wait one day. But believe me, there's so many supermarkets that have milk and bread. If you didn't buy it all, everybody would have some. It would happen. Ooh. They're rude about it too. Yeah, you don't have any more bread? Well, the crazy lady in front of you just bought 5,000 breads because she thinks it's the end of the world. Dang, it'd have to go look under my daughter's car. It's 4 degrees. Be right back. Okay. Or what was that for this? We'll be here. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh no. But yeah, it's funny. It's funny how they still think that way. Like, we gotta go because the milkman's not gonna come. The little milkman doesn't have that little old truck. It's coming in a big refrigerated truck. The distributor's 2 blocks away from you. You could walk there. Oh, they're funny. Southern Belle, you got one for this? I think she's trying to kill him. I think this dude, she thought he was going to propose to her, and he said to her, I want to break up, and she pushed him off the off the cliff. Give me my gum back. Kung Fu girl. Yeah, but her little heels on. She could get with those heels. They're gonna hurt, little or not. No, you don't got one for that. Let's see what the cards have in store for that one. Maybe kind of what I said, but mine was better. I feel so let down. I feel so let down, which means she's pushing him off the cliff. Yep. At least it didn't snow, so it was worth it, sort of. It did snow here, yesterday it snowed like a blizzard for an hour, and then it started sticking. So we had like this much, and then it rained. So then we had this much of slushy water, icy stuff. And then this morning, it was just water. Killer Wives, yes! Killer Wives gone mad. Mine was better too, right? Okay, next party picture. This is really a party picture now. Oh, it did that too? Yeah. Caption this picture. Caption this picture. Oh, Stephanie, you can play this game on your chat because you can do it you could take cool pictures and then ask people to caption them. It's fun. Dude, what do you think is going on here? Everybody's typing their answer. Do, 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 do. And then I found out she was a man. And it was the best night of my life too, god darn it. I'm so bored I drank myself to death. Oh, great. And he's the make the coffee guy. He should put that alcohol in his coffee. He wouldn't have got so passed out. Who's gonna make my coffee? The wife nagged him so much that he led him to drink to the point of sleep. Oh my God, she's talking again. Honey? Oh, I should act out all your ones. On Monday morning at 4 a.m. when Starbucks is still closed. Right, Don? This freaking no, I got nothing to drink but this shit. Starbucks is still I'm drinking this. I'll see you in a while, Starbucks. Oh my God, that was my mother. Right. Oh my God, that was my mother. I didn't know that I drank too much. Whatever happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. That's right. Okay. You ready? So the caption card for this one is it hot in here or is it just you? Well, I don't know. If he asked her that before he passed out, he lost out on that one because she was like, oh no, I can't do nothing with this one now. He's gone. 2 sheets from the wind and then some. I really like Don's on this one though. It is 7:40 p.m. and I promised to make dinner about 3 hours ago. If nothing else, I have to have some veggies that are going to go bad if I... Okay. Make your veggies. If you're on your phone, just put the phone next to you just so you could laugh as you hear my voice as you're making your veggies. I'm going to make him laugh. He's going to be cutting. That would be bad. Okay, I lied. Don't cut yourself. I needed to do one thing today, and it wasn't this. If I needed to do one thing today, I had to make veggies. And I can't. I let them go bad. Actually, this is the picture you I had one thing to do today, and I couldn't do it. One thing. Okay. Oh boy. You're just gonna like the next one. You could always go with, I'm so horny, and I thought the watch a bottle would be my answer. You better come up with a funny one for this one, Don. I'm holding you to it. Actually, either one on this card is good, but I'll show you the one that I saw first. It goes out in the kitchen. Woman, I am a woman. Vodka. Okay, not a watch bottle, a vodka bottle. Okay, okay. Gomez, I'm going to show you this picture before you go cook dinner so you can be happy. I'm going to... What is going on in this picture? What is going on in this picture? Hey, Boomer! Boomer, we're playing Party Pictures, and we have to caption this picture. What is going on here? What is going on? What is going on here? Funny caption for this picture. Morticia was overused. We ran out of the tall ones for the volleyball team, so we had to go with short girls. Listen, the little one's not that short. She's probably my height. Good things come in small packages. I was very good at volleyball. I don't like that one. I don't like that one. Boomer, you can come up with something funny for this. I know your word already. Okay, I'm going to turn off this heater. I think it's overheating me. They have to hold hands so they don't get lost. That's saying, hey, they're that Boomer D guy. Let's get him, girls. Yay, that was a good one, Boomer. Looks like they are interviewing for Baywatch, Belinda. Good things come in small packages. I'm a good thing. Well, there you go. See? Don't make fun of the little short girls. The little short girls might think you're humongous because they're small. See? See how that goes? Girls just want to have fun at summer break in Cancun. Yes, they do. I like boomers. Diane G, how are you, sweetheart? How are you? We're playing Party Pictures. And I know this is not the one you wanted to see when you walked in, but this is the one we're up to. So far, I think Boomer had a good one. You have to caption this picture, and we're reading all. It's hysterical. And then I'll read you one of the cards that like I just pick randomly because they have a whole bunch of like, you know, their own ones. So and so like this I use for like mine. So it says, I should have made better career choices. I wrote they have to hold hands so they don't get lost. I know, I liked your you because they're all blonde. Oh my God, there's a Don Broyles in the water. Run. Run. Don's coming. Quick. Grab him before it gets out of hand. They are looking for Harry and Lloyd to oil them up. Buy two, get two free at the Call Girl Agency. Buy two, get two free. Was that another short joke? Like you're getting the short ones for free? Was that another short joke? I'm kidding. No, just silly girls. Oh. Good to see you too, Diane. We're just having Funday Sunday because I think everybody needs to have more fun this year. So every Sunday, I'm going to come on here and we're going to play some kind of game. Trivia, party pictures, you know, whatever games I could find that we could play, we'll play. Then we can have fun chat. Nothing heavy. Fun and exciting funness for fun day. Sunday fun day. Yeah. Well, what's wrong with a man cooking? I didn't think anything of that. But that's okay. You can go. Well, hey, you know, I would have thought, you know, when you said you were going to cook some veggies, that you were going to go get some hotties. Okay. And men could cook. Send your husband to cook and then hang out with us. Hubby, go cook for me. Make the veggies. They're going to go bad. Okay, sweetie, I'll remember. Yes, Gomez says she had to go cook. So 4 blondes in a line equals a wind tunnel. No, I know. I did think you were a gentleman. You're right. Veggie stock. I did. I didn't know why I didn't know. And I think you have something pink on your picture too. But you can't say that because, guys like pink too. So, it's hard to tell. Where'd Stephanie go? Oh, I love pansies. Boomer knew she was a lady. Dude looks like a lady. Get copyrighted. Plus, I can't sing. Okay, wait. We got to do the picture on the other side of the ladies. You ready? We went from 4 ladies to 2 monkeys. 2 monkeys. And I'm not going to tell you. I'm going to show you that a little better. Look, the monkey is playing with the other one's tail. Look at their faces. Oh, honey, you got an ant on you? Let me get that off for you. I'm not telling you again, stop grabbing at my ass. No, that it does remind me of my mother when she'd come over and she'd be like, "Oh, you have a piece of lint," and trying to get the lint. Leave the lint alone, Ma. Nobody sees it but you. Leave my lint alone. And these are Boomer D's brothers. Boomer C and Boomer B. So what you doing tonight? Not you. Yeah, you just gotta say Boomer. Not you again. You again. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. A pinch of this will go great in that soup. Yes. Yes, Benny. How are you, Benny? A pinch of this and a pinch of that. I don't think she was being mean. Because they're cute, Boomer. I think she said that because, they're... Look at that one's hairstyle. He's cute. I know. But look at the hair. Come on now. Wait, let's get the caption for this one. There's a perfectly reasonable explanation for all this. Benny's here. Oh, Carl, thank you so much for hanging out longer. I know you said that like a half hour ago. I'm keeping you up. I know it's late where you are. Go to sleep. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming, Benny. I appreciate it. What's the next party picture? Okay, Boomer. Thank you so much for coming by. I'll see you tomorrow. No, Tuesday. If you have your stream, I'll see you Tuesday. Yes. Tuesday, right? Yeah. Next picture is, good thing the guys are going. What is going on here? What is going on here? Don, you got something for this one? What is going on here? Can you see what that is? That is a kind of middle-aged guy seeing if his boobs will fit in this little tiny wonder bra. Ball up! Just because they had security cameras in Walmart changing rooms does not mean that's me. Now, Don, I don't know. Those kind of look like your hands, Don. How the hell does she wear these things? That's a good one, Betty. Oh, I'm so glad everybody came in. We had such a good showing today, and I'm glad everybody's having fun because I know everybody needs it. And Miss Gomez is gonna go make me some veggies. Jalapeno! How are you, sweetie? So good to see you. So glad you came to visit me. We are playing Party Pictures, and we're captioning crazy pictures. And I know that's the first thing you wanted to see when you came up in here. Was Don at Walmart trying to fit into his Wonder Bra. Oh! Oh, kind of does. Well, these aren't coconut shells, but they'll do. They'll do. I need something. Erica, how are you? I love you too, Erica. I'm so glad you came by. We're having Sunday fun day. Everybody's happy here. We're playing party pictures and trying to wonder why these people are having so much fun and why aren't we with them? But although Don's with this guy in Walmart, but if you want to be with this guy, you got to go to Walmart. And in case you can't see this picture too well, this is a guy trying to see if his Wonder Bra will fit on his man boobs. Those bitches! How are you, sweetie? How are you? Quick hello from Australia. I know, is it very late there? Must be like in the middle of the night over there. I hope you're doing well, honey. I haven't seen you in forever. No, I'm the guy at Walmart. Well, this guy's in the stall next to you. That's one hairy lady. That this is the I was saying the song before. Dude looks like a lady. I'm doing so wonderful. Thank you. I'm excited because I started doing some new stuff. Nah, it's 3 p.m. here. Oh, you're on the other side then. Because I think my other friend, well, Australia has like 3 different time zones, I think. Because my one friend, he's 12 hours. So right now for him, it'd be 11 o'clock in the morning because it's 11 o'clock at night here. But for you, it's 3 p.m. I love going on Facebook. Did you ever go on Facebook and talk to your friend in Australia? So I went and I talked to my friend in Australia who's 12 hours ahead of me, right? So I said hi to him. I said something on his post and he answered me. And when I opened, when I saw the post, it said tomorrow. I'm like, how could I get a post today from tomorrow? I'm like, we're in the future. No, he's in Australia. So it's like being in the future because you're in Australia. Because we're a little behind you. So you're in the future. Donna, how are you? Don does look amazing, doesn't he? Is Montreal, Canada above the East Coast? Well, I'm not good with that either. So New York is here. And if it's colder in Canada, it's probably above us. Because I think below us is Florida. Or to the side of us. That's a good question. I do not know. Who has a map? Oh, and Boomer just left. Boomer has maps. Makes them. Boomer, where's Boomer when you need a map? The doctor did a great job with my implants. Do you know Betty? Betty might know because she used to live in New Jersey, so she might know where Canada is compared to New York because Jersey's we're touching each other. We were touching each other. How are you, Donna? How's everything, sweetheart? Montreal is above Pennsylvania. There you go. He didn't think you were being rude. He knew you were a girl. I didn't. So actually, I was the one because I kept calling you a he. So I was rude. But Boomer's always got things to do and people to see. Denki the Clown! How are you? It's above New Jersey. Holy cow. So PA is next to us. And so is Jersey, and then PA is like over here. Jersey is over here, and then Montreal's over here. Canada is huge, and it goes from one end to the U.S. to the other and beyond. I'm just trying to figure out where Montreal is to New York because it sounds like my friend from Montreal. Oh, because I sound like your friend from Montreal? Well, what's funny? Everybody says, oh, I love your accent. Where are you from? I'm like, I don't have an accent. From Queens. And then I say Queens, and they're like, oh, yeah. Much love to you. We're playing a game, actually. Oh, Stephanie, take care, sweetheart. Thank you so much for coming in. Yeah, Belinda, Benny's here. Oh, yes. My father used to do that. And my father was born and raised, well, he was born in Italy, but he came here. He was only a few months old. And he was born and raised in Brooklyn. And in Brooklyn, everything, he used to put Christina, Astoria. Like the A was always accented, Gomez. Yes. That was my father from Brooklyn. So Montreal might be close. Maybe one of his parents, because I didn't grow up in Brooklyn, I grew up in Queens. But because I, was born and listening to him and my mother, who was Greek, and my father was Sicilian in Brooklyn, he grew up in Brooklyn. That's why I'm all screwed up. That's why everybody thinks I have an accent, because I learned how to talk from those two. I love you guys. Yes! Stavros, you're supposed to caption this one. What can you say about Don at Walmart trying on a bra? Oh, you went all the way to Pittsburgh to see the Grateful Dead? Good on ya. Yes, I have all the accents. I have all the accents. Yep. Oh, okay. So you want to wait. So let's get a card from here. My name is Maximus. Okay. Davros is everywhere. Davros is the man. Okay, you ready? Kind of looks like me in the morning with messy hair because I have long hair. Yes. Yep. That's so, yeah. So, see, my father was Sicilian. His parents came from Italy. They came over here. So they learned English, but they had an accent because they were born in Italy. And then they moved to Brooklyn. Go figure. And then my mother's parents were born in Greece. She was born here in Astoria, but her parents spoke Greek. She learned how to speak Greek. So it's a Greek Astoria, a Sicilian Brooklyn accent. Ooh. Oh, is Connie really? Ooh, you gotta send that to me. Like on Twitter or something, because I would like to look at it. It's like a show on YouTube. Because that'd be cool. I'm vegetarian, not vegan. So whatever she makes that's vegan, I'll throw cheese on it. And I will eat it because I love it. And it doesn't have meat, so I'm all for it. Okay, guys. I'm Mexican and Italian. Oh my gosh. So you're short, like I am. Yep. Because you would think Sicilian men, especially, they're short. My father was short. My mother was taller than my father as a Greek woman. Go figure. Yeah, you can say it on here. I'll take a picture. I'll take a screenshot. Yes. Because you just said her name, so I didn't know if it was a secret. But no, you shout her out if she's good. I love some vegan food. I love it. Actually, if Benny, if you know Miss Gomez's friend Connie, you can throw the link for that. That'd be great. I'm 5'2". My dad was 6'4" though. Wow. I just got the small jeans. Okay. Well, your dad was the Italian or the Mexican? Connie's ransom kitchen. Okay. I gotta take a screenshot. There we go. Because I forget everything. Screenshot. That's the best thing that they ever invented was the damn screenshot on the phone. Like, although, I returned the new phone and I got the older one. And they're like, why do you want to return the newer version for the older? I'm like, I need to take screenshots. They're like, this takes screenshots. You got to shake it, turn upside, stand on your head. I could not get that thing to take a screenshot. They're like, just do this. I'm like, look, it doesn't work for me. It doesn't like my fingers. Okay, I need the buttons. Buttons. Oh, thank you, Toxic. So let me subscribe to her so I can look at her. And do you know Connie in person, Miss Gomez? You could be better. Why could you be better? Did all those Twitter DMs stop for the girlfriend hunt? Oh. Say hi. Nightmare, say hi. Oh, Lord. What do you want? You can lay down. Yes, why? Hear the kitty purring. Oh, just talking. Okay. Yeah. Well, I will check it out because I want to hear her voice and I want to see vegan food. I just went to, where I was earlier and I was so hungry. I think that's what made me order so much Domino's today was I was at Jeff and John Carry On. That guy's so nice. He's from Australia too. And he was making some pasta fazool. What did he make today? Some pasta and garlic ciabatta bread. And then, if anybody's on a diet, yeah, they get to the time where they want to snuggle up. And he said that he took a whole clove of ginger. I'm all stuffed up today. A whole clove of ginger. And, he scraped it and he chopped it and he put it in water with a whole lemon juice, one whole lemon juice in water. And he let it simmer until, he cooked it and then he put it on a low simmer till the ginger was very soft. And then you eat it. And he said it helps a lot of ailments and you lose a lot of weight. So he said everybody should do a week challenge. I probably don't have time to even go to the store to get ginger. But if you have time to get ginger and a lemon, one a day, I guess. Or maybe you can make a big pot of it. And yeah. Chicken piccata tomorrow. Don't get me hungry. So anyway, yeah, so after I saw him make that, I was so hungry because I didn't eat all day. Because I got my free pizza points. So I got a free, flatbread pizza from Domino's. And then I got a pasta. And then I was like, oh, I can't eat this all. He made me hungry. She makes some crazy, wild dolls also on her page. Ooh. Oh, Southern Belle, take care, honey. I'm sorry, I was yapping. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to meet her. And then I was on actually right before I came here, I shared it on my community page. I was on his name just escaped me. Wait. Have to go to my community page because I shared it. Where's my page? Oh, community page. I love this community page. I would have hit 1,000 like a long time ago if I knew I have this community page because it's so much fun. Okay. So his name is Jacob. Jacob what? Jacob Downey. So Jacob Downey, he's the sweetest thing. So sweet. And he, he has a gemstone lab and like he like takes these rough rocks and he makes them like the gemstones. Oh, I will, Miss Gomez. These like he takes these like rocks and he makes them, he does this but by hand on this like tool and he makes them so beautiful. You have insomnia, Davros? Oh no, you were just being funny for what she said. No, Davros is a werewolf or a vampire. All right. I think this crazy weather, um, just getting everybody sick. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, no, Toxic did it. Good job. I'm lucky if I sleep 2 hours a day. That's not good. You got to sleep more. Although I tell you, sometimes I do it too. Like, I get so caught up in like, okay, I'm going to make some music today for the channel. I want, music about weather. So I'll try to make some music. And then I'm like, okay, I got to listen to these EVPs to do this video. Okay, I'll start doing that. By time I do that stuff, so I go to work, I get home, it's like 9:30, 10 o'clock from work at night usually. Sunday's an early day because they close early. But like, so 10 o'clock at night, by the time I come home, do half the stuff I want to do, go support people and all this stuff. And then all of a sudden I look down at the clock. I'm like listening to EVPs and I look down at the clock and it's freaking 3 a.m. I go, Frank, I gotta go to work. I do it all the time. I'm like, how did I do that? How did I do that? Yep. Okay, I'm going to go make veggie stocks before it goes bad. Then dinner too. All right, Miss Gomez, enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your veggie stocks. Bring us some tomorrow. Send it to New York. I'll take some veggie stock. Haunted Jim, hello. How are you? I see you. Good night. I must have lit the same cigarette 8 times from yapping. Keeps going out. Goddamn cigarettes. They used to, well, I should say, I don't know if I like it or dislike it. So it goes out, and you got to light it again. The other ones, if you left it, it would just burn away to nothing and you wouldn't have a cigarette. So I don't know if I like it or dislike it. I just know one time I almost burned down my house, so I would, if they had those cigarettes back then, I probably would have liked it. I'm good, Jim. I was just talking about how I work all day. Then I come home and I'm doing videos and all other stuff. So it's like I work all night, then I have to go to sleep. Nobody's getting enough sleep. Everybody's getting cranky. So that's why we're having Sunday Fun Day today. And we're doing party pictures. We kind of got off the party pictures. But this picture, I don't know, you're supposed to caption this picture and see what you can come up with. That's really funny. And then I'll pull one from the deck and see what the deck one says. Thank you, Miss Gomez. Enjoy your dinner, sweetheart. Oh, yeah, well, that's what happened. I used to do that too. Well, my mom had him a few days. The neighbor had him a few days. Like, they couldn't even be in the same place because my mother worked, because in this day and age, you have to work. My mother was younger, so she was working. So sometimes they were with neighbors or whatever. And I was a single mother. I had, the one here, the one there. I was, the baby was in one place. The older one was in another place. And I was working. I worked 9 to 5. Then I'd run and work 5 o'clock till 4 in the morning at a bar or cafe or whatever. Yeah, to make ends meet. I hated that. And I didn't see my babies. I didn't see them because I hardly had any time. My son is doesn't throw it in my face. He's 14, but I kind of like when he was like 5 or 6. I just started with one job. I was like, I'm just gonna do one job, and it got a little better. But my daughter, who's now 21, was like, "You never did anything for me. I never saw you." I'm like, the reason why you didn't see me because I was working. So did you eat? Because you're not skinny, so obviously you ate. I said, you ate. You had a roof over your head. You're not dead. You never broke a bone. You never fell. I should get some kind of award, I told her. She doesn't see it that way. Yeah, I remember when when I was at a park with her one time, and my son was a baby, and I kept telling her because I was with him, I was like, stop going near that. I didn't like that park, but it was like the closest one to the house, and I had like 4 entrances and exits, so the kids could just go out and then one step and they're in the street or whatever. So I kept telling her, stop going near the gate because somebody could just kidnap you. They could just jump out of the car and run. How am I going to run? I have the baby, whatever, right? So I told her, stop going near the gate. I need you to stay over here. And after I told her 5 times, she turns around and tells me, screams it in the middle of the park. I was never so embarrassed in my life. You're the worst mother ever. And I'm like, and then this lady comes up to me, Erica, you're going to love this. This lady walks over to me and she's like, hi, nice to meet you. I'm the worst mother ever too. And I was just like, oh God, thank you. Because I wanted to die. I wanted to take that kid and beat the shit out of her. I just wanted to die. I was like, how could you say that in the middle of the street? Yeah, and then that lady came up to me. I'll never forget that. And she shook my hand and she's like, nice to meet you. I'm the worst mother ever. She had 4, so she already knew that. But like the baby was small and like my daughter was just like, just getting to that pain in the ass stage. Yeah, so yeah. Yeah, it's the best when people understand what you go through. Do you know what I'm going through? But yeah, it was cool. Yes. Moms helping moms. Yeah. Okay, is gave up on party pictures. Did you like trivia better? Well, one day, Erica, we should have a girls stream. And I'm gonna have all my favorite girls come up here on the panel. We're gonna have a girls stream. We'll have all women up on the panel. Yeah. We'll have a girls' night. The guys could come into the chat because you can't have all these pretty girls on panel without the guys in the chat like fawning over us. But we're gonna have an all girls panel. Yeah, we're gonna plan it. So next Sunday, I'm supposed to meet up with Adventures with Carl because he's coming to New York over the weekend. So I'm going to try to make my Sunday live stream. It might be a little later. So I don't want to do a panel that late. So the next Sunday, we could probably do it like, so not the Sunday coming, the next one. We'll do a girls panel. Yes. Davros, you have to be the cheerleader in the chat. You game for that? For what? You're not even listening to us. He's like, huh? I'm watching Pornhub. I was supposed to be listening, girls. What's going on here? I said, not this week, Davros. Next Sunday, we're going to have an all-girls panel. All the sexy women going to come up on the panel. I got room for 5 other sexy women up here. So, but we need the guys in the chat. We need the guys in the chat to be our cheerleaders. So we expect you to be there. Ooh, just got windy all of a sudden. He missed it, Erica. He missed it. I told you, he was watching Pornhub. What are we going to be doing? We're just going to be having a girls' night out. No, but we'll be playing games probably. Games and chat. Do I have to wear a cheerleader outfit? Well, if you wear a cheerleader outfit, you might. If you wear a cheerleader outfit, then we might have to put him on the panel, Erica, at the end just to see his outfit. But if you don't have one, you could come with just the pom-poms. You could come with just the pom-poms. Oh, you make us laugh, Davros. We need you in the chat. No, well, we don't want him to wear a cheerleader outfit. We want you to be a cheerleader in the chat for us. Cheerleader, you got to protect the chat for us. Beth! Oh, Beth, you were here the whole time. Why don't you play with us? That didn't even sound right. You know what I mean. We were playing party cards, girl. I'm sure you could have came up with something good. I'm sure you could have came up with something good. How are you, sweetie? How are you? Look, nobody has to lurk in my streams because I love everybody. And I want everybody to come and play games. And I don't want anybody to feel they can't come here because of any other reason. I want everybody to come and see me, even though I'm looking a mess lately because of work. I want everybody to come see me and say hello. Nope. Nope, it came out wrong. But yeah, I want everybody to see me. I don't want anybody to feel like they can't come to my chat. Yes. Right. See, Benny is here, and Beth is here, and Davros is here, and Erica's here. 1, 2, 3. Somebody else is lurking, probably Pammy. Maybe she fell asleep on us today. I know Don had a headache. He didn't feel well. He left. Miss Gomez is making veggie stock. I just dropped my phone. So terrible. Hey. Oh, yes. So Sunday, I go every Sunday night. So you're gonna be here, not this Sunday coming, because like I said, I probably could just go a little later next Sunday and do a little stream because Adventures with Carl is coming, and I want to go some places, and I'll probably be tired because we have a few places. It's so funny. Out of towners come, and he's like, I'm gonna go here and there and there, and I'm like, can you even get in there? I don't think so. You know, this is New York, right? I got a pass. I'm like, what the hell you mean you got a pass? Oh yeah, I got a pass. I'm like, well, I'm coming. I'm coming to explore that place with you. What do you mean got a pass? I want a pass. So yeah. So I'm gonna go this weekend with him. So not this Sunday, next Sunday. All my favorite girls, I'm gonna send a link to the panel and you guys are gonna come up. I just made pumpkin swirl. It was orgasmic. Yes, I said it. I love food. Pumpkin swirl what? Is that cake? Because then it probably was organic. And orgasmic all at the same time. I need organic and orgasmic. I can't stay out of here and keep Davros in line. That's right, you can't. He's putting on his cheerleader outfit, Beth. Cheerleader outfit. Yeah. But I'm very mad because like it seems with this new computer, I told the guy, I don't want memory. I want a fast processor because I have to do my video editing, right? And I was tired of Filmora going like this and taking like 90 hours to export and all this stuff. I need a fast processor. I can't run Snapchat. I guess because I don't have enough memory to run the Snap camera with StreamYards. I went live for the first time a month. And I tried to use the Snap camera and the new microphone. Pooh, the whole computer shut down. It was really bad. Beth, you're staying in the plant for that, for the chat for Erica's orgasmic food. It is like a thin layer cake with whipped cream and cinnamon. Oh my God, that sounds orgasmic. I want some. Where do you live? Like, what state? Do you think you could send it in one of those freezer bags? Those edible people do it all the time. Edible arrangements. I know they do, but it's a roll. Oh, with nuts? Yeah, that's right. See, Davros, everybody wants to see your little pom-poms. Go, girls. And if you didn't see my latest video, so I took the doll, I got Alicia's little girl doll, Teresa. So I was holding her and I had the snap camera on and I was filming her reaction to watching the doll that she was with so long went to Irish whiskey. So like I had her watching him because I thought maybe she missed him and she wanted to see him. And I had the snap camera on and I didn't know, because I don't use it with anybody. I'm the only one here, right? So I have the filter on. It has the lipstick and whatever. And I'm holding the doll. And the makeup goes on the doll too. But the way it went on fast and came off, I thought her eyes moved. And then I was like, what the hell is going on? Like, I scared the crap out of myself. And then I realized every filter that had like a second filter, so it had something different, and it kept picking up her face. But like if the filter goes on your face and you stay perfectly still, the filter doesn't move. But on her face, for some reason, the eyelids were moving and it was so freaking funny. So I made a video. Of that. California. Ooh, yes. Yeah. I'm going to send you my address. Don't threaten me with a good time. Who's tasing who? Wait. I got lost. Talking about the snap camera. Are you the only guy in here now? Well, no. Nightmare, my cat's here. He's a guy. Yeah. Yes. Yes, you did, Beth. You most certainly did. Hello from Idaho. I'm sorry. Iowa. I want to be in Idaho, though. Every time that guy comes from Idaho and he talks about it, I'm like, I want to go there one day. But I will go to Iowa, too. I want to go all over. And I'm from New York, if you don't know my crazy accent. You draw the line wearing adult diapers. Don't mind my chat. We went crazy. We having Sunday Funday, Superman, and we just got so happy from Sunday Funday. We're just having a ball over here. We're just yapping up a storm. That in Florida. I went to Florida. See, the problem is I don't like to fly. And if you were here last week, like Benny was, and some other people, you know why I don't like to fly. So, on that note, I went to Florida once, back and forth with a plane. I almost didn't make it back to New York. But I said the next time I go to Florida, I'm gonna take a like the Greyhound or the Amtrak or one of those Disney cruises. I'm going, like to do that. Yeah. But if you love to fly, you can come visit me in New York because I'll be here. Yeah, you better stop by and you better bring some of that yummy stuff because better not go there without no pumpkin roll with whipped cream and cinnamon and oh God, I'm still thinking about that and nuts all rolled up into one. Ooh, the bus stop. A cruise sounds good. Oh yeah, my mother used to say I have never went on a cruise just because I always thought that cruises you should go with like your lover or something. I don't know. Like I always thought like the cruises was some kind of romantic thing or like some family thing where you would take your husband and your kids and I'm not married. So and I never had anybody ask me to go on a cruise. So I've never went on one, but my mother would swear by them. She's like, you could eat whatever you want all day long and they bring you drinks. And I'm like, so you're just drunk and fat on the ship? She's like, yeah, basically. But she used to have so much fun and she used to go with her friends. So I don't know. They have singles. Listen to me. I remember Davros. Do you remember when, before there was internet, the first internet social media platform was like AOL chat. Okay. Anyway, that's the first thing I remember. AOL chat. And they had this little dating thing on AOL chat, right? And I had pages of, guys and they described themselves and you would look and then you can message them on AOL Messenger, like they had like a messenger thing. I looked through 500, listen to me, 500 pages. And I think there was like, I don't know, 5 on a page or some crazy. 500 pages of men. There was one that I put maybe to one. I go on that cruise. I'll be like, oh, hell no. Where do I get off? I might end up drowning because I might jump off the boat. Hi, everyone in chat. How are you? Bill, so nice to see you. Spirit Vox, thank you so much for coming. Raw, how are you? Raul, I think you would say his name. Are you making fun of my age? I'm the same age as you. It must have taken weeks. It did because you had to go and then you go and by the time the profile loaded, oh my God. Yeah, weeks. 500 pages. 500 pages. I had one that was a maybe. That's how picky my butt is. You spend more time on the phone. That's how I got myself in trouble, actually. I'll tell you. Because there's an old saying. When you take out the garbage to the curb, don't bring it back inside. Keep it at the curb. Keep your garbage. You put it there, keep it there, right? So I was on AOL chat. Somehow my ex found me. And you know how that rekindling goes. But when it's out of sight, it's out of mind. But I should have listened to my mother. Once the garbage is out, leave it there. Did not learn my lesson. But I guess I wouldn't have my son if I didn't learn my lesson. So it took me 3 times, but I finally did it. I have to take out the trash tonight. Well, keep it. Don't bring it back inside after you take it out. There's nothing in there that you want. Yeah, it took hours to load us. It did. Oh, 5 a.m. Oh my God. Yeah, you got to get to sleep. It's not even midnight here in New York, but I appreciate you so much for coming in and seeing me. And every Sunday, we're going to go live for a little while and have Sunday Fun Day. We were playing party pictures. Next week, we'll go back to like trivia or something else. Or like we'll read some cards. We're going to have a girls' night out one day. So definitely come by and see me Sundays if you have the bell on. I'd love to see you. It has smelly, week-old food scraps in it. But your garbage only comes once a week over there in California? Oh, thank you, Erica, for the links. Only once a week? Like here, they come twice. And once for recycling. So 2 garbage day and 1 recycle day. But the only thing is with recycle day, I got to try to remember. Because 1 week it's paper and the next week is the metal and glass. They don't take it together. It's like retarded. Have a great night, Spirit Vox. Erica, she is. Although Toxic was here before, he managed to get the link for that vegan channel so darn fast. I was still taking the screenshot and he had the link up. Yes. So I would really appreciate though, you guys, if only once a week I can, and 1 trash. So 1 recycling and 1 trash a week. Oof. It's a lot of time to keep trash. What the hell do they think? I like visiting New York. Oh, I love when people come to visit me. Have you gone lately? New York is a nice place, you know, even like I know what people say, but you know what? It's really a nice place. There's like it's like anywhere else. Anywhere you go, there's nice people, there's not nice people, but I have never in my life came across like, I don't know, somebody so like mean, like that you don't know, like that you're in the street. The me was, that sounds delicious, Pammy. I thought you fell asleep on me. Oh, all the pizza places and the noodle houses. Yes. Oh, I love Thai food. Yeah, so you have to keep paper for 2 weeks. Where are you keeping it? And you can't put it outside because if it gets wet, they don't take it. Pain in the neck. I had a chili size with sirloin burger and cheese. Whew. You're gonna be in the bathroom tonight, boy. You're gonna be in the bathroom. Been there a couple of months ago. Oh, where'd you go see? Anything fun? Oh, you're helping Magoo. Yes. I saw Bill. He popped in for a second. Yeah, it's really nice. I tell you, one of the experiences I remember the most was I was on the. Besides the fact that nobody will get up like for a pregnant woman on any of the trains or buses, which I thought was odd. So you don't want to be pregnant in New York, but if you're a guy, it's okay. But oh, your containers have lids. Well, that's good. Mine always blow off. I can never find this. Never find them. But I was on the train. I'll never forget. And the train was packed. You know how the train is rush hour in New York? Okay, going to Manhattan. You're like this, right? So I'm sitting there. I'm holding on to the thing because I have to stand and I'm crushed. And, you know, I have my bag on my arm. And the train jerked, you know, and my purse hit the lady's book. Chinese lady. Never forget. She was reading her book and it hit her. and she hit me with her book. She took the and she hit me. Now, as I was saying, I'm sorry, you know, like I didn't mean, like the train jerked. What did you want me to do, right? And as soon as the doors opened for the next stop, I grabbed that book out of her hand and threw it out of the station when the doors were closing. I was like, nobody hits me with a damn book lately, lady. Oh, well, Queens is where I grew up, so I love Queens. Love Queens. A few months ago, it was almost near Christmas. Did you see, like, you went to Manhattan? Did you go to like the Christmas tree or like the Manhattan shops, Central Park? I would have smacked her. Yeah, can you imagine? That was like, I think one of the most traumatizing things was this lady freaking hit me with her book. So hard, like, where? I was like, what the hell? Those train doors open. I grabbed that book and flung it. And people were just like, oh man, there's going to be a fight. I was like, now touch me without your damn book because we're going at it. No, but that was the like the worst, you know. Besides, like I said, nobody would get up. Like I was big, pregnant. I remember like being 8 months pregnant and walking up the stairs to the 7 train and almost dying. Like by the time I got up like all those stairs, I'm like, this baby's gonna drop out and fall down the stairs of the subway. And you know, like it's coming from Manhattan because I'm going further into Queens at the time. And you know, so the train is already packed. Not one person would get up. And I remember this old lady one time tried to get up for me. And I'm like, no, 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 no. And when the old lady tried to get up, that's when all of a sudden something clicked in the guy next to her and was like, oh, no, you could sit. I'm like, yeah, idiot. Should have thought of that before the old lady tried to get up. I was only standing there 2 stops already, you know? But, you know, that's how that goes. Yeah. Yeah. So those were like my worst experiences. Like they're so the problem is, and it's not New York, it's everywhere. People are desensitized, right? They're desensitized. Everything's like, you know, they're in their own world and they're just you're going through the motions of your normal day and you don't realize like there's a big fat pregnant woman standing there on the train who worked all day and her feet are swollen and you're a young guy, you can get up for a stop or two. You know what I'm saying? Like, but they don't because they're sitting there in their dream world until something knocks them out of the dreamland. They don't see nothing. So, I am not rude. I promise. Yeah, you know, but that's everywhere. It's not only New York. Yeah, you know, I mean, maybe in Manhattan, but and I don't say they're rude in Manhattan. They just have a different lifestyle in Manhattan, you know? Because I grew up in Queens. Like I said, my father grew up in Brooklyn. Now I'm in Long Island, so I'm in like the suburby part. But even the suburb part is not like Manhattan. Manhattan is its own little animal. Like, so it's, you know, the well-to-do people live in Manhattan, right? So a lot of yuppies, but they're like very like, those people are entitled, but they're not rude. Like, you know, but they're like, but they're needy. That's what I call them. They're needy people. I don't know why they're so needy, you know? That wouldn't happen there. Because like, you know, like I went somewhere in Manhattan and they're like, oh, do you want it delivered? And I'm standing there in the store and I'm looking around and I'm like, why would I want it delivered? I'm standing here. I want to take it now. Like, do you have it in stock? Like, I forgot where it was. And they're like, well, no, we could deliver it to your house so you don't have to carry it. I'm like, dude, I live in Queens. Like, I came here to go shopping. Do you have the thing or I'll go to another store? Like, I want to take it with me. And they were like, oh. Then once I was from Queens, like, here you go. Like, okay. I'm like, but wait, you deliver? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, it's like, oh yeah, like I deliver, like I'll go right up the block. And I'm like, you deliver right up the block. Like, it didn't make sense to me. Like, for whatever that store was, like, what are you gonna buy? Like one bra, one shirt, or whatever it was where I was. And you're gonna go shopping. Okay, you purposely went out to go shopping, and you're gonna tell the guy you deliver it, I don't want to carry the little bag with the bra in it. The freak kind of shit is that? I never heard of something. I was like, no, give it to me. Give it to me now. Anyway, yeah, even Blockbuster. I remember way back in the day, remember when there was Blockbuster? Blockbuster would deliver in Manhattan. They didn't deliver anywhere else, but in Manhattan they delivered. Because these people don't want to carry it. I don't know. They don't want to carry nothing. The first time I ever saw a dog in a baby carriage that was like dressed up, like I thought it was a baby. It was all dressed up, and they had the little thing over the carriage with the baby, with the, like, where you put like for the bug net. So I thought it was a baby. So I went to look in there, and then all of a sudden this fuzzy little thing, and it was all dressed up. It had a hat, and I was like, what the hell? In a baby carriage. That was the first time I ever saw that. I was a teenager. And I was like, oh my God, that has a baby. But it's not a baby. But anyway, I mean, I love dogs too, but I wouldn't walk my dog in a baby cat. Like, the dog is walking because babies sit in a baby carriage. The dog gotta walk. The dog has 4 legs. I have 2. I'm not pushing the dog. Like, I was like, what the hell? How could they look down their noses to family? That's so silly. I think that's the silliest thing. I really do. I never understood that. Why would you look down? That's your family. You're supposed to bring them up with you because it's your family. I don't know. That's how I see it. If I became rich, my whole family's coming with me. Except my daughter, because she's a pain in the ass. I give her money to get away from me. But she ain't coming with me. I'd still give her money, but she to go away. But she'd still be up there with me. Yeah, exactly. And then I started working at Victoria's Secrets. That was funny. I started working at Victoria's Secrets on 72nd and Broadway in Manhattan, So, and I was young. Since you didn't make 6 figures, well, tell them you have 6 different figures. It depends what week they come to your house. Okay, that was my funny joke. I thought it was funny. Don't mind me. It's getting late. It's getting to the witching hour. I still don't understand that. Well, I don't know, because my whole family, like, we're middle class people. Middle class. Well, we were considered middle class. Now we're probably sliding towards the poor. That's the economy, but if I have $5 and my aunt has $5 and one of the cousins get in trouble and they need $9, we're each going home with 50 cents. That's how that goes. That's how it goes. They haven't been to your house. Oh, Lord. Well, then you're going to go to their house all dressed up one day just to fuck with them. Beth, get all dressed up, right? Best duds and do your hair and all, and go there and be like, oh, I hit the lotto, but since you're such bitches, go screw yourself and like walk away. They'll be thinking you're like a millionaire. Bitches. You get your friend with a nice car to drive you so that they think it's your chauffeur. I would do something like that. Just, if someone was like really rude, and I would just do that to yeah. You have, oh, they're one of those. You just want to stay away. Negative meanies, just stay away from them. But yeah, that's something I would do. I'd just go all dressed up one day, the heels, and do my nails, get my hair done. I just hit a lot of bi bitches. Oh yeah, I was working at 72nd in 3rd in Victoria's Secrets, and so this lady says to me, and she was another one. She bought 2 little bottles of like spray. Like we had the spray on sale because they'll only buy things on sale too in Manhattan. They have all the money in the world. If it's not on sale, they're not buying it. And if you give them a free gift, then they'll buy it. Definitely. But something has to be. I'll take a drag for you. I'm trying to slow it down. So I'm yapping up a storm here so we don't smoke right away. So I'm gonna save it for you. So yeah, so she's like, she got the I think it was 3 for $25 at the time. They had these, perfumes and lotions or whatever that went together. So she's like, and I put it in a nice little bag and wrapped it. She's like, "Can you bring it to my house?" I thought this old lady was flirting with me. I'm like, "Yeah, I didn't swing that way." And I'm just looking at her. I'm like, "Excuse me?" I'm like, "Listen, I'm not putting perfume or lotion on you, lady." She was older than, then I was young. I was like 20 something and she was like 40 something. So to me, she was old. I was like, "What does she want with me?" But she was just one of those lazy ones who, like, she didn't want to carry. I have somewhere to go. I don't want to carry the bag. You could put that shit in your purse. Her purse was like bigger than my house. Hey, Night Rider. How are you, sweetheart? I hope you're doing well. My aunt sends a letter every year with their name and Manhattan, New York, as the return address. That covers the whole lot of the area. Gotta go to the post office and be like, "Where'd this come from?" I'd have to do a background check. Oh, yeah, yeah. You gotta tell the postman. Listen, go back, retrace your steps, and find out where you picked this up, and then tell me. I'm glad you're well, Night Rider. Yeah. So anyway, so then I was like, "Oh, well, we don't do that," because I'm like, I'm not starting delivering shit for these lazy people. I don't get paid to deliver anything. Victoria's Secrets didn't deliver. So she was like, "Oh," I'm like, "Yeah, we don't do that because, and she's like, "But you could do it." I'm like, "Are you paying me?" Like, she went and did this whole rant to get 3 for $25 fragrance, and lotion or whatever. What are you gonna pay me on my time after work to walk all the way up to, I think she lived between York and First or something, and here I am on 72nd and 3rd was where the Victoria's Secret was, and she's like, "Oh, you like my shirt?" And I was like, and it was a nice shirt. Actually, I think I still have it. I was like, "Yeah, I like your shirt." She's like, "I make them. So you come by and I'll give you one." And I'm like, if I go by to this lady's house and she's naked and she hands me that shirt, I'm going to flip out. But she did. She showed me, like, she had a whole thing. She made these. They were so, like, a certain kind of material. I don't know. And she wove them or whatever, right? But they never had crotchless panties in my size. You could have got the whole onesie thing, probably would have fit you. And then the onesie opens up. But yeah, so I go there. Thank God she, like I said, she had her shirt on, whatever. And so she gave me one of these shirts that she made. And I was like, okay. It was a long ass walk. I said, I hope this lady never comes in again because I'm never doing that again. I don't care how many shirts she gives me. Custom size. You gotta go for that. The big and tall man. Tell me you need a crotchless suit. The big and tall man shop. My Frankenfooter costume for Halloween. Oh God. You guys are too much. Yep. So that's my story about working in Manhattan. I mean, I have more. I worked there for years. I started off working at the well, Pammy knows because she was here last week, but started working out at FAO Schwartz, but I worked for a company who rented a spot in FAO Schwartz. Then I worked for the actual FAO Schwartz. Then I went to Victoria's Secret. Then I went to Eddie Bauer. And then I finally went to Queens and got a union job. And after I did that for 15 and a half years, now I work as a barista. But no, I am now I work for Macy's food service, so go figure. And I make coffee. You made a diaper for him. The Rocky Horror Picture Show. Yes. Now, Davros, if you can get dressed up like that and do the song from the Rocky Horror Picture Show on my panel, that'd be like the best thing ever for Sunday Funday. I'm DMing you on that one. I'll find your crotchless panties in your size if I have to make them myself. Just so you could be up here doing the song from Rocky Horror Picture Show. Benny, you're gonna join us too. What the cat doing? The cat's gonna knock down the pasta. For girl night. What you doing? What you doing, kitty? Benny, did you see the video I put out? I think it was 2 hours before this one, before I went live, with what the doll looks like with the Snapchat filters. Freaking flip out. It was hysterical. It scared the crap out of me. I don't know what time, this happened, but it was late at night yesterday. And I was hung out Irish whiskey, and I'm like, get your doll and see if this filter does this. He was laughing at me. Yes, I want you to sing the song. That'd be the best ever. But then I guess I would have to perform with him. Yes. Yes. If you watch the first little bit of that video, oh my God, it's hysterical, Benny. And it's another original song. And because that happened, I made that song today. So it was really fast, that song. I made it literally within an hour and a half to go with that video because I thought it was hysterical. Because for some odd reason, when I was filming with her and then decided to play this snap camera with her after I figured out that the filters were working with her and I together. Um, the sound on the computer, it filmed like the first 2 minutes of sound, and then it died. Like it didn't film any more sound. And the computer mysteriously went into airplane mode and wouldn't get out. And every time I would press airplane mode off, it would turn itself back on. Like it would light back up. I was like, okay. So weird. But anyway, so Teresa and I played Snap Camera last night. Yeah, but it flipped you out, right, Pammy? When I saw when I was holding her at first, and I didn't know that. I thought once there was one, yeah, I thought once there was one filter on you. I didn't know that it can make filters on any face that walks into the room, you know? So I didn't know that. So here I'm holding the doll. We're watching Irish Whiskey, and I'm telling her, oh, look, there's your doll friend, you know, that Greg has. And all of a sudden I see her eyes like blink and get really big. And I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, and I moved her and I'm like, oh, it's my eyes. And then the filter went on her again. And I'm like, what the hell is going on? And then, but if you stay perfectly still, Benny, you know, that the filter stays still. But on the doll, everything wiggles. So it looks like she's winking and her mouth's moving. And you're like flipping out. You're like, what the freak is going on? Oh, yeah. But it looked creepy on her. Then I literally was like, Irish, please, you have to get Snap Camera on. You have to try it with the doll. When he put the one on his doll, the doll's mouth did move a little, but the eyebrows didn't. But her eyebrows were going crazy. I'm like, this shit is some weird ass crap that I don't know about. So yeah. So then we started playing, and I was like putting crowns on her head and holding her up, and you know, I was like, look, you're a princess. So yeah. So then I made a really spooky song to go with this whole array of me putting different Snap Camera things on this doll. So Teresa had a ball last night because that's what she was doing, looking like being on Snap Cam. Yeah, you have to try it. Maybe you could get Cowboy to like be like, Cowboy, come over here. Like I had the makeup one, and if you put, you know, like I put like the gothic makeup, right? So I had it on, and when I held her up, it put like red gothic, like it was so weird. So weird. So if it picks up another face, it will put the filter on the face. Like, but it's like it's a little different than the filter you're wearing, which is another thing that flipped me out at first. I'm like, what the hell? That's not the same filter. But some of them, like the makeup is different. Like the second person will have different makeup than the third. I was like, oh my God. Because I had to look it up because I was flipping out. Yeah, I literally thought this doll came to life and was like talking. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, watch the video, Betty. It was hysterical. Oh my God, wait. Guys, you want to see it? Because I could share it. I could share it with you guys. But then you guys got to go back and give me a like if you liked it. But wait, I think I could do that here. I don't see why not. Like, if the computer works with me, I don't see why I can't screen share how funny this was. Yeah, because it was hysterical. Okay. Yeah. Go to my channel, your channel. Here I am. Okay. Somewhere. Videos. Okay. We got this. We got this. Share screen. Yeah. It's easier to share screen with two monitors. Like, where am I going to get another monitor from? I'm on a laptop. Come on now. Okay. Hi, Abraxas. How are you? Here we go. I'm waiting so you guys could see too, because there's a little delay. How are you? How are you, Chris? Good to see you. We're just gonna look at this video that I just put up of this crazy doll. What happens when you play Snapchat with a haunted doll? So let's see. Let's see if you guys can see it. I don't know because cards and YouTube won't work at the same time. But let's see. Oh, probably won't play the music. Let's see. Gigi. Lord have mercy. Well, we're almost getting something here. Getting something. Oh, here we go. Okay. So, let's see. So, I'm talking to her. I flip out because I was like, what? You see my face? Like, what the hell? Then I'm like, oh, I'm seeing things. Okay. Benny, you'll see. You got to watch it. It's so funny. Look, you see how her eyes are going now? And I was like, oh, it's the filter. See, it puts her little eyelashes. It's freaking hysterical. I gotta show you guys. Wait, the other one, which is really hysterical. Wait, let's see if I can get to. Oh, here, where she's the Snow Queen. Well, I put her in the in the Starbucks cup. The one with the Snow Queen is hysterical. So now look at her. Look at her as the Snow Queen too. It's so funny. But you got to hear the music. It's so darn spooky that I made to go with this. So you're gonna have to see it. So yeah. But you'll see like her eyes move. It's so freaking weird. But this is what we were doing, playing. So then I was playing all the things with her. Oh, here's the weirdest one that I thought. This one, it really looks like her eyes are moving. Yeah. It looks like she's talking here. Yeah, right, Pammy? It was so crazy. Like, I was like, okay. Yeah, her whole face is moving. It was so weird. I was like, does the filter do that? And I was trying to stay really still to see how much my face moved. So then I'm like, let me put the first one on her. Look at that. Isn't that freaky? It's the freakiest thing I've ever seen. I was like, holy cow. So you know why I freaked myself out at 2 in the morning and was like, Irish, you got to do this with me. It looks like So then I was like, I was just trying all different. I was like, this thing is freaky. And I was trying to move her all around to see like if the filter wouldn't pick her up, but it always picked her up. I was like, no wonder it was scaring the crap out of me because I really isn't that crazy? And it looks like her mouth's moving. And I was trying to stay still for a while, like you'll see me to see if my lips move. And I'm like, why is the lips moving on her? Like, but so if you ever want to freak yourself out, yeah, that's where you play snap camera with a haunted doll. But yes. Yeah, she's like, why you putting this makeup on me, girl? What you doing? I wouldn't know because I couldn't even know if I would get a disembodied voice because, like I said, airplane mode went on, and that was it. Hey, how are you, Em? Oh, you'll love it. The music is so spooky. You gotta listen to it with the music, guys. I didn't put the music because I don't know, like the share screen would probably kill my computer because yep, but you see her little eyes? I thought this was so funny. So funny. But so you guys got to go watch it so that here I am. Okay. You guys got to go watch it and hear the music because the music is really good. It's very spooky. Goes perfect with spooky snap camera doll. I'm good, Em. How are you? We're just showing I was just showing my latest video. I was just giving them a sneak peek because it was spooky. Scared myself to death last night. I was trying to film a video on the snap. I didn't have a filter on. I was just filming on snap camera. I was filming something and I didn't know I had a filter on, and it went on this haunted doll and scared the crap out of me. I thought the doll was moving. Ah, yeah. Because could you just imagine you're filming something, you're holding this doll, you think the doll's eyes are moving, and then you're like, oh crap, there's a filter on and it's snap camera. But it was very funny. So it inspired me to make channel music, very spooky channel music for when I do things with the dolls. So if you go to that video, it was the last one. It's right before this live stream. And you can see it and hear the spooky music, and it's fun. So I appreciate you coming in, and we were playing games, and now we just got to chatting. We should show Em one of the pictures because it was just so funny. Oh my God. Come on, guys, can we play one more? Will you guys play with me one more? Because I pulled this picture out and we just have to play this one. So, for everybody who doesn't know how to play, we're playing Party Pictures, and I show you a picture, and you guys got to caption the picture. When you see this picture, guys, Erica Davros, you guys got to caption this picture. What do you think is going on here? What do you think is going on here? Yeah, but we're gonna my dad will love her too. Yes, that's a good caption. Self-portrait Davros. Davros. Oh God, look at her mouth. This is a great picture. Time to get your freak on. Creep date. Prom night with the hunk of your dreams. Erica's going for the other aspect. Erica's the blow up doll in this. Date night. Oh, thank you, Benny, for the for the link. Thank you so much. Prom night or porn night. Oh, and then what we do is after you guys come up with some fun stuff, I pick a card from the deck, and the deck gives you one. So let's see what it says. A priest, a rabbi, and a minister go into a bar. So which one you think is this guy? Where's my pin? Benny, you're gonna kill your date. For when you're single but want to go to a swingers party. I like that one. And this guy, look at his face. It's so like, that look is so methodical. Like, I don't know. I just don't know. And your mom walks in, ... Don't get me started on the time I took my boyfriend home and my mother walked in on us. Don't get me started. That was so funny. Almost died, but it was hysterical. You know the date is over when you start yelling, "Damn, leaky rubber woman." Tell it. Tell the story. Okay. So I was, of course, living with my parents. I was like 16. My boyfriend was 17. Had my own room, but I shared a closet with my mother because there wasn't enough closet space. So I got the room, but my mother shared the closet with me. So anyway, so my parents were in the living room. I don't know what made us decide we were going to go for it in my room. You know, the door was closed, but my father wouldn't allow locks on the door, right? So my mother swings up, doesn't knock, swings open the door. Like, my sister's in the room next to us. My sister's like 7 years younger, right? So she swings open the door, leaves the door open. We're over there butt naked, like he's on top. We're doing it. He just stays perfectly still, right? And my mother rummaging through the freaking closet, gets what she needs, leaves and closes the door, right? So then I'm like, okay, she's gone, finish. And he's like, what the fuck, woman? I can't. I'm like, I can't do it now. Like, So she ruined the whole damn moment, right? So then, like, he's like, I gotta go. Like, so he leaves. And I pulled my mother in the kitchen. I'm like, what the hell, woman? Why didn't you walk back out? And she's like, She goes, your father was in the living room. I'm like, I know where everybody was in the house. You're always damn here. Like, I can't get a minute alone anyway. I know where everybody was in the house. So she's like, well, if I walked into the room and then walked back out with, I went in there to get something. Now, if I came back out with nothing, he would think something and he would come into the room. Would you like him to come and watch you? I was like, what the fuck? Needless to say, we started doing it in the car because that was the last time we were doing it in the house. But yeah, so that was my experience with my mother walking in on me. Didn't give a shit what we were doing. Just was like, have to get my sewing shit out of the closet. Gotta sew a button on for your father. Like, yep. So that's what happened. Yep. And then, all because of all those little events, I literally he had one of those old cars, you know, where like it wasn't leather, it was this they had the rough material in the car seats, you know. I had like what they call rug burn on my knees from the car seat for about 7 years that we were dating. I'm like, I need my own apartment. Don't want Pops to come in. Nope. I don't know what if my father would have been doing, I don't know. I don't know what would have happened. I don't know. We're gonna never know. Yep. Yeah. So we're not gonna start that stories. But anyway, you just want to do another card? Because they're funny. I want to pick a funny one. That one's cute, but not funny. And they're double-sided, so maybe the other side's better. It's a 2-for-1 deal. All I saw was crotch and wallet in that picture. Oh, let's caption this one. Okay, I wanted to get a good... I don't know if I want to share this picture. Okay, wait. What is going on in this picture? What is going on in this picture? A card for a story. Yeah, there you go. All right, we'll be here, Benny. A chef, a whip. I think he's naked with just his red. You know what, though? He has the red one. That means he's not very good in the kitchen. I'm just saying. I think because the best chef has a black one, I think. But just saying. Chef Boyardee got nothing on me. Oh, I love that, Em. Do you want it on the table or the counter? Oh, God. Davros. When it's been so long, you test the apple pie theory. All right, I'm coming to puff with you. I'll puff with everybody. Then he went to get a cigarette. Oh, so let's see. Let's pull one of their cards. Theirs is not as good as your guys. Where did you say you started the evening? It's funny, but your guys' M's was funnier. But yeah, they just have. I got this game for 98 cents at this store in the mall because it was like a Christmas game to them, whatever. 98 cents. So it comes with like, all these funny pictures and then cards where like you would shuffle and you'd pick out like a funny saying. So, but I think it's funnier when the people make them up. Hey, Stony, how are you? How are you, Stony? Sorry, this chat is so delayed. I have to keep looking at the phone to see the chat because it's so delayed on StreamYard. Girl, we playing Stony Party Pictures. Caption this picture. Caption this picture. What do you think? You got to ask him, what's under his hat. What do you got under that hat there, honey? Oh, yeah, a lot of people got the flu bad. And I think my boss is like calls me and she's like, "Oh, I'm still sick." I'm like, well, "I didn't know you were sick." She's like, "Well, I just have diarrhea." And I'm like, "Why are you whispering? Like we're on the phone, like, where are you?" Like, She's like, "No, I'm at home." I'm like, "Okay, you don't have to whisper then." Like, nobody's gonna hear you. I'm not on speaker. So she was like, "Okay, well, I have diarrhea." And I'm like, "Wait, how long haven't you been feeling well?" So she's like 5 days. I'm like, "Woman, you've had bathroom problems for 5 days and you didn't go to the doctor?" She's like, "No, well, I thought it was a stomach virus, but you know why it won't end yet?" I'm like, "Yeah, because it's not a stomach virus, it's food poisoning. And don't dehydrate yourself, you'll die." What's wrong with people? Parkins, what's for dinner? Yeah, the other white meat. I like that one. Oops. Where'd you go, card? He's here. Pork's what for dinner? The other white meat. Yeah, I like that one. Got milk. There you go. Yeah, 5 days. And then she tells me, "You can't have food poisoning for 5 days." I go, "Yes, you freaking can. My mother had it a week. She almost died. I'm telling you, you can have food poisoning." And I told her, "Let's Google it." So we Googled it and it said you can have it for weeks. I said, "You see, you have to go to the doctor." Stony. I'm so excited for dinner tomorrow. Erica, are you having pork, the other white meat, for dinner? Erica, what you having for dinner that you're so excited? What you having for dinner? Yes, probably bad timing. Erica doesn't know what she walks into when she comes in here. Ooh, let's get another fun one. Some of them are. I like the fun ones. Well, you guys will like this one, I guess. Tonight you're having meat, Pammy. Another one. What kind of meat are you having, Pammy? You got a chef coming over? I erased that. What the heck? Put it back. People are going to think I'm crazy talking to you now when they read back the chat. Like, what's she talking about? This freaking host is crazy. I could only find the one of the diaper I made. That's what we wanted to see. Okay. What about this picture? Because I don't know. He doesn't look exactly happy. What do you think's going on here? They put that party pictures in the wrong place. They put it in the wrong place. He lost the stiffy. That wasn't supposed to happen. That ain't supposed to be there. You said you was how old? But why is yours bigger than mine? Yep. We'll use yours since it's bigger. That's right. Oh, I'll never forget. You know, I don't mind. I don't mind people sending me porn. I look at anything, right? So you want to send me a picture. So this guy that I used to work with, you know, we weren't working together when he sent this to me because that'd be weird. But he was like, oh, I have this great picture. I said, okay, send it to me. And somebody says they have a great picture. I think it's them and their kid because he had a little boy. I think it's them and his kid, you know. So I open it and it was a boy. I don't know why, but the picture in the email was like humongous, right? So I'm like, why do I have to scroll to see this whole picture? So you see the face first, and it's this gorgeous woman, like Jamaican. She has beautiful braids. And I'm like, oh, maybe they went to Jamaica or whatever, you know? And I was thinking that I would see a caption or something, you know? And I'm scrolling and I'm scrolling, and she has a pretty stomach. And I'm like, by the time I get to, what am I looking at here? Man, I hit the midsection and she had the biggest penis ever. She had gorgeous boobs and the biggest penis ever. And I was like, so I just wrote back to him, oh yeah, I'd fuck her. Where is she? I was like, that's the biggest thing I've ever seen. I'll try that. I don't care who it's on. I didn't get an answer back on that one. Yeah, don't send me pictures if you don't want the answer. I'll take her, not you. Where's she? Where is she? You want to put where? I don't think it fits, lady. I don't think it fits. Let's see what they come up with for this. Oh, what? We'll pick a card and see what we get. I'm never doing that ever again. Never doing that ever again. Woo. Oh boy. Oh, great. I can't wait to see. On Twitter? I'm so excited. I kind of learned how to use Twitter. It's very confusing. Twitter is one of the most confusing things. Like, talking about that, I'll go back to AOL. uh, any day with mail and stuff. But anyway, so I go to Twitter and it's like, you have 12 notifications. Okay. So I think it's somebody writing to me. But then it will be like, okay, so Jose wrote something that started off the 12 people, that answered that I don't even know, But so somebody wrote something to me. And that, of course, you don't see. You just see, boom, the first thing that shows is like a whole bunch of hashtag people's names, right? And a person's name and like a smiley or something. I'm like, what the frick is this? Like, I don't know what goes on. I have no idea what I'm reading. I'm like, okay, I just hit the love on everything. DM me because it's the only way I'm gonna read it because I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. And this is like Twitter universe. I'm not a Twittery. It's like I'm like I'm like one little tiny star in the whole universe, and I can't find nothing. I can't find the planet. It's just stars, little stars, which is all the answers. By the time I find the original post, I don't know what the hell anybody's talking about. I don't know what's going on. And why not? It's like that song, I kissed a girl and I liked it. I had an experience with that too, let me tell you. Pammy said, for every card, I got to tell a story. But my big mouth, I'll probably tell too. But anyway, I went with my ex, my son's father, he never took me anywhere. And that's a whole other story. But anyway, he never took me anywhere. And one day he asked me to go to the club. And I'm like, why? I don't drink, I don't like that kind of stuff. You don't dance. What the hell? Oh, okay. Definitely. But is it on Twitter? Did I miss that part? Because I went on my Twitter rant that I can't find anything on Twitter. Is it in the email? Give me a hint. Okay. So, yeah. So he's like, well, so his friend invited him out to have a drink. But his friend was bringing his girlfriend. Well, that's the only reason why he asked me out. Because it's like, so you could talk to the girlfriend. So he didn't want to take me out. He just wanted, to go out with his friend. And he didn't want the girlfriend to be a third wheel. So he figured I'd keep her busy. Okay, fine. So we go out to this club. I don't like his friend. I ended up not liking the girlfriend very much. She was a weirdo. But anyway, so fine. We're sitting there. Yes, Twitter. Okay. So we're sitting there. And she goes, oh, I want to dance. I'm like, good luck. Because they don't dance. Thank you, Stoney. I'm like, they don't dance. So she's like, we'll dance together. I'm like, okay. Now I know in my head, because I've been hit on by a trillion men, we're going to go dance. They're going to see two women dancing. We're going to be in trouble. There's going to be a bar fight. Because the boyfriends are then going to get up and start a fight, right? Okay. I'm like, fine. It was boring anyway. Might as well see a bar fight, right? So get up. I'm dancing with her. Another girl comes. Can I dance with you guys? I'm like, sure. I said, "You here with your boyfriend?" She's like, "Yeah, he's over down there." I'm like, "Okay." Triple bar fight. Even funner. Hey, Miller, how's it going? Oh, I know. The cigarettes kill you, right? um, so we, we're at the we're dancing, and she's like, "You want to go down to the bathroom?" This third party girl who we don't know, she just came to join us. So I'm like, "Yeah, okay, let's go to the bathroom." So back then we were younger, we were refreshing our makeup and everything, right? So now this girl who came to dance with us was like about my height, and I don't know how she could stand up because her boobs were like out to here. Like, I'm like, I don't know how she doesn't fall over. So it was like I was a guy because I kept looking at her boobs because I couldn't believe she could hold them up. And I'm like, Christina, look at her face. And it wasn't because I was like looking at her boobs. I just couldn't believe that she wasn't falling over, right? So I'm like, I want boobs like that if I know I can't fall over, but whatever. So I go, we go back upstairs. We're dancing, whatever. And maybe she realized I was like looking at her boobs and thought, I was a certain kind of way. I don't know. Only way you can take me out is to babysit. Right? I'm not freaking going. But are you older than your boyfriend? No, my boyfriend is 2 years older than I am. Yeah. So you know, we're dancing again. And like I said, she must have noticed I was looking at her boobs, and all of a sudden she like leans over and grabs me and sticks her tongue down my throat. And I was like, holy shit. And all I wanted to do in that moment was grab her tits. I was just like, are they real? Like, I was like, so that's what I did. I don't know what possessed me. I wasn't really thinking about her tongue kissing me. I just was like, this is a perfect time to grab her boobs. Like, so I was like, okay. Yeah. And then like her husband or her boyfriend or whatever comes and grabs her and drags her out of the bar, right? And I'm like, oh God, a fight. I'm like, I'm gonna be fighting with this guy. Like, I didn't do nothing. She did it first. I'm innocent little girl, right? And so yeah. How many drinks? Yeah, right. So I was like, okay, but her boobs were real. So that was my experience with a woman. Very odd. Very odd. So yeah. Show my feet. My feet are in my shoes right now. I have I have my Uggs on. Motive. Well, I tell you, after I was a little in shock, but I thought about it. I was like, I should have told her boyfriend to kiss off, left my boyfriend there with him, and took her home with me. Shoot, you coming home with me, girl? My son, no, my son would probably never come near my feet because they're in shoes working all day. Actually, I don't even want to come by my feet after I work all day, to tell you the truth. No, no. Right? Nope. I can't even get him to like when he was little. And like I used to come home from work, I'm like, oh, I'm like, play with mommy's shoulders, like to massage my arm. Like I need a massage right here. And he'd be like, no. And he was 5. No. Going to watch Elmo. Going to watch Elmo. Mommy's shoulders hurt. Who cares? Who cares? Stony had to say, Stony. I know these boys are lazy anyway. They ain't doing nothing. Can't even get them to take out the garbage. You guys want to do a picture? That's it. Stony, when you go get your pedicure, they have to touch your feet. Oh, no pedicures for you because you're ticklish. I used to be ticklish. But now my feet are probably, because of working all this time, are the one thing that isn't ticklish anymore. Well, we're going to tell you, Beth, it's Sunday Funday. Today, I said, it's all about love. So, nothing's bothering me today. And some people like feet, and that's all good. I had a guy who had a foot fetish, and he would come over and be like, I don't know how many pairs of socks I went through. And he would rip the socks and bite on my feet. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Hello, the other good stuff is up more. Come a little higher. Don't be shy. So that was weird. Yeah. So now I always ask, do you have some kind of foot fetish? No? Okay, good. Because I don't want nobody touching my feet. Yeah. Oh, do they do that? I hate feet. Hi, Elizabeth. How are you? Yeah, I don't know what the allure of feet would be, but some people like it. And listen, to each his own. Have fun with those toesies, just not mine. Yeah. But you know what? My mother always said, you kill them with kindness and you catch more bees with honey. So just be a little sweet, she told me. Okay. I knew a guy who had a foot fetish. It was too weird for me. I couldn't be friends with him anymore. Yeah. I mean, like I said, have a foot fetish with your girlfriend or boyfriend if they like it. Just not me. I did it once with that guy, and I told you, it was costing me money. I'm like, why don't you just take the socks off? Why do you have to rip the socks? It didn't make no sense to me. This wasn't right. I want to rip off socks. Who thinks this? Why men like feet? Why does Davros like feet? Dexter, how are you? I hope you're well, honey. We're just having Sunday Funday. We're playing some party pictures. In between the party pictures, we're chatting with the chat. We're having a good old time. So welcome. We're here to have fun and meet everybody. Does Davros know? I will if the pay is good. Okay. I do have another party picture for you guys. If you want to think on this one. Oh, what do you think happened to him last night? Oh yeah, so how we play the game? I didn't tell Dexter. Dexter, you have to caption this picture. So like a little caption that best describes this picture. Poster child that will never get laid. I don't know. He's cute. If he has some money in his wallet, I'd take him. Got money? Well, Stony, if you get Stony that hypnotized, I don't know if I want to be hypnotized though. I don't trust those hypnotists. Try like the what do they call it? Like when you stop smoking, those little pins. What do they call it? I can't remember. Those acupuncture. I would like to see if you could do acupuncture to stop your ticklishness. Because see, you're ticklish on your feet, but I'm ticklish in a really weird place. And sometimes it's very awkward. So I would like to, yeah. But I don't want to be hypnotized because God only knows. Might try something funny. Like, might hypnotize you to take off your clothes or something. Yeah. Never be the first to pass out at a party. You become the boogie boy. the booger boy. Don't drink and drive. I do acupuncture for my migraines. Oh, do they work, Em? Yeah. Oh, you know what, in Brewster? Yeah, do they work though? Because then I would get it. Like, I'm not afraid of needles unless it's sucking blood out of me. But if it's just a little bleep, 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 I don't have no problem because it's like a tattoo and I have a tattoo. So I wouldn't mind 75% of the time. I wouldn't mind going for like smoking. A lot of my friends went to this, what do you call it? I think his name was Dr. Nassau. And he does like a little electrical shock. It's like a little ball and you go blip. It's like a little shock. And you stop smoking. I said, come on now. They swear by it. Swear by it. And some of them haven't smoked in 5 years. I was thinking of doing that. I don't know. Somebody told me it was like only $200, which all the money you spend in cigarettes, that's not bad. So, yeah, I didn't think it would hurt. I'm so ticklish everywhere. Oh, see, you too? You too, Stony? Yeah. When I first started dating my boyfriend, he's like, so I can't touch that? And I'm like, well, no, you just can't tickle me. And he's like, okay, well, every time I touch you, laugh. And I'm like, that one is ticklish. Still to this day, like, he'll be like, don't crush me because, like, if he goes to do something and he tickles me, like, my thighs close and, like, basically, I'm going to pop his head like a melon one day, like, fucking tickle me. Ah, God of War, how are you, sweetheart? Oh, they don't move for 30 days? Oh, after you get the acupuncture? Wow. Okay. That might be good for work. Like, because they'll ask me for a day off and I'll just look at them and like there'll be no expression. So that'd be good because I'll just look at them and they'll be like, no, never mind, forget. Go get that shit today. Why do you get acupuncture? Oh, so the expression, my expression's good. So it looks like I'm mad. So that every time somebody asks me off from work, they decide they're not going to ask me because I'm always in a bad mood. Ah, 20 tattoos. Obviously, needles don't bother you. Never touch that. I will kick them hard. That's Botox. No, Botox gives you an expression. It's just fat. I think so. Ticklish, splash head between the thighs. Is this rated X? Um, we're talking about the melons, and then the melons get squished. They did that in the old days. They didn't have tools. They put the watermelon in between their legs and smash. That's that's how you had watermelon juice. Oh, that would have been a sight to see. And that story reminds me of my favorite place that I ever did it. And it was not inside a watermelon because I can't fit. I know you were thinking that. I know you were thinking that. Thank you for the links, Erica. Really? You just eat mints all day, Elizabeth, and it works? And you haven't killed anybody? God bless you. I know I tried to quit. Well, I quit with my daughter. Like I didn't smoke the whole pregnancy until um I was actually overdue with her a week, and my father passed away. And so literally that's why I couldn't, the baby didn't, I told the baby she can't come out because I had to bury my father, so I asked somebody for a cigarette, and these motherfuckers, they're like, you're pregnant. I'm like, dude, this baby was due a week ago. Her lungs are more than developed. My father just died. You're not gonna give me a cigarette? Who are you, God? Don't get me started. Anyway, to get a cigarette, I went and I had to buy a whole pack of cigarettes. And I didn't want to do that because I knew I would smoke them. I just wanted somebody to give me one fucking cigarette. And nobody would give it to me because I was a big, humongous, fat, pregnant ball. You shouldn't smoke when you're pregnant. Oh, Botox, not acupuncture. Resting bitch face. Yes. 5 kids. I still have my crazy minutes, but I eat mints a lot. Ma! I'm eating my mints. Well, my kids don't bother me anymore. It's just the people at work who bother me. Well, I work in a food service. Could you see me with a mouthful of mints? My boss come in. Are you supposed to be eating behind the line? They're just mints. I'm trying to stop smoking. Oh, good for you, Stony. Yeah, the only 2 times I quit was when I was pregnant. And then I said I was going to quit because I was on unemployment and I really couldn't afford it. And then I found the Indian reservation and I was like, yes! So there went the quitting idea because now I can afford cigarettes again. So yeah. We'll be here, God. I had 2 and that was enough for me. Actually, and my kids, they're like my son's 14 and my daughter's 21. So, big difference because after I had the one, I was like, oh, and it wasn't the baby that bothered me. It was the pregnancy. I hated being pregnant. Hated it with a passion. I hated it. So I said I was never doing it again. And then all of a sudden, I must have forgot somewhere in my head. And then I got pregnant with my son, and I was like, ah. But that pregnancy was way better. The pregnancy was way better, like the whole 9 months part of it. But the birth itself was a pain in the neck because the cord was wrapped around his neck. Oh Lord! But I actually would have rather take that like 2 hours of pain than the 9 months of craziness. So I guess a catch-22, but I'm not having no more. I had 2, a boy and a girl. So that's it. Made my contribution to society. You liked it, Erica? Well, if I ever decide I want to have another baby, you could have it for me. 27 and 21. See, yeah, far apart, 6 years. Yep. Erica must be the only one. Yeah. Erica, I want to have a baby. Can you have the baby for me? Because you like being pregnant and I don't. I wanted to be the first one. I wanted to, like, they were test piling it with my son. I was like, oh. So I went there, right? And I'm pregnant. I'm like, can I do a test tube baby? Like, can you take it out and put it in the test tube and I'll come visit the baby? I wanted to be the first one to pilot that. And they're like, no, because you have to do it in the tube. Yeah, but you know how much money that costs then? Like, I'm like, no, I want to test it out for you. 13 and 5. Oh, you got the little one too. Ooh, so you're still running around like a lunatic with the 5-year-old. My daughter is all grown up, thank God. And I have more money and my sanity is intact. Amen. Daughters are rough. Daughters are rough. If I had to do it again, I would be like, God, can I have 2 boys? Please, can I have the boys? 16, 14, 13, 11, and 9. 4 boys and 1 girl. Figures we did our own part in repopulating, so I'm done. Yeah. Well, my aunt had 5. You ready for this, Elizabeth? 5 girls. 5 girls. And my aunt, when she was about to give birth to the 5th one. And my uncle's like, they knew it was a girl, right? So my uncle's like, look, because, he's the last one with his name. So he wanted someone to carry on his name. So he was like, look, just one more time after this, and then we won't have any more. So she's like, can you go get me some ice chips? So he walks out of the room and she grabs the nurse and she's like, get the doctor here because he has to tie my tubes right after. Right after the cesarean. He's tying my fucking tubes. You tell him to cut those shits. Yeah. Girl, 5 years old. Ah. You have 4 daughters and 1 boy? Oh, Lord. So you have 5 of them, too. Oh, Lord. Oh, no, no. No. Girls are whiny. Yes, they are. They're very hard. They're very hard. They're very needy girls. And I didn't think so, like, because my family were so, like, the women do everything and the men's are the whiny. Basically, the men in my family are usually the whiny ones, and the women are the ones that do something. So I figured my daughter would be like that. Nope, took after her father. Yep. Well, yeah, they are because they learn fast. So, like, my daughter potty trained and everything before my son. But my son's 14 now, and he's still like he is at 14, like my daughter was at 7. And then by 10, like she thought she knew everything. By 10, my daughter was a monster. Like, I was like, can I give her back? What happened? This is not my child. You gave me the wrong one. Like, I quit at 3 boys. I wasn't meant to have a girl. Right. Well, that's what I said. That's what my aunt said. Like, obviously, we're not having boys. So, yes. So, everybody has kids, a lot of kids. Well, God only has the one who grew up now, so he's a happy camper. I'm glad you got her out of the house. Mine, I can't get out of the house. You know, she's 21. So I said to her when she turned 18, since, like I said, from 10, she was a monster. 6'4". My daughter's boyfriend hated me. Yep. Well, too bad. Like, you gotta, I'm like, so, you know, at, like I said, from 10, she was telling me, I hate you. I can't wait to get out of the house. So at 18, I started packing her freaking bags. Her 18th birthday, she went out, party with her friends, and I was packing her freaking bags. I put them out on the porch, and when she came home, she's like, why the hell is all my stuff outside? I'm like, get out. You've been telling me for eight years you've been freaking torturing my ass. Like, I almost got fired from my job because I had to keep going to your school because you wouldn't go to school. I mean, she tortured me. Like, anything she could do to torture me, she did. I'm like, you're done. Bye. Like, that's it. Oh, Elizabeth, you have to go see my latest video. Um, Actually, my latest 2, and I have one more coming out. I just have to finish the EVPs. But I had 2 with the dolls. With the one new doll I got from the thrift store. Oh my god, and there was all orbs and everything. I did EVPs on an app and spirit rods. Those are already edited and up on the channel. And then I have one that I'm still editing. That was with the SB7. And then I was, you know, trying to video something, and I used the snap camera on the computer, and I didn't know the filters, you know, would make faces on the doll, and I thought the doll was moving. It was very funny. And I actually ended up putting that video up tonight, just like little clips of me playing Snapcam with the doll, with one of the haunted dolls. And it's really creepy, and I made music to go with it, so it's really fun. Yeah, but anyway, so she was like, fine. So she, you know, went with the boyfriend that I hated, and I told her, just move into like a little studio by yourself, you know, because you're working and whatever. No, she took all her stuff and her boyfriend and whatever, and they went to North Carolina, and they bought a trailer thinking they were going to have like this awesome life in North Carolina in this trailer that they could afford and have jobs and all this bullshit. They couldn't find a job because they didn't drive, right? And all this stuff. And it was hard to find work because they could only walk to one place in North Carolina, right? So 3 months later, she calls me. She's like, Mom, can I come back? And I said, no, I made your room a craft room. You can't come back. I'm doing crafting and that's going to be my new job. And I need a room for it. You can't come back. And she tried everything, crying. Oh, you were right. I was too young to move out. I said, I never said that. I'm the one who packed your damn bags. The one who cleaned out your whole room. I didn't say you were too young to move out. I said, you shouldn't have moved to North Carolina. Anyway, so she jumped in the car with these people she didn't know because they lived somewhere in Long Island and they were visiting there. And she's back on my doorstep. Now she's 21. I told her, you have 3 months to get out because I'll burn the house down with you. And like, done. So, yeah, that's how that's going. Because she doesn't do anything. She's the laziest girl I ever met. She has my whole sink right now. So I'm going to cook dinner and do this and that and this and that. The whole entire sink is filled with dishes. I'm like, when are you going to clean the dishes? When are you going to clean the dishes? Why I have to clean them? I cooked. I didn't eat your damn food. I don't care that you cooked. You got to clean the dishes. Right? You made the fucking mess. And I mean, when you cook, you dirty a pan and maybe a bowl, right? This girl cooked for 3 days. The whole entire sink is full. So I'm like, you got to clean the dishes, right? So they pissed me off. The sink was filled for 2 days. 3 days, 4 days. Now they're putting water, and because the sink is full, now the sink is up to the top with dishes and water. They're floating, the dishes, right? I was like, what the hell is going on? Can somebody clean the sink? I came home from work today. I took a garbage bag, threw everything out. Then I went and I took all the pots that were clean and everything, and I locked them in the shed. What are you going to cook with? You ain't making that damn mess in my house and then leaving. I was like, I've been at work for a week straight. I don't care what you're doing, who you're cooking for. You got to clean your damn mess. I'm not your slave. Oh, you have an awesome argument now? Hopefully you'll still be in. I'll be here. An awesome argument. Well, I hope it goes well for you. My oldest, the same way he drives me nuts, right? If I dirtied something in my mother's sink, and walked away and left it, she might let me get away with it for an hour. After that, she's like, when are you going to clean that? And it will be one freaking bowl. When are you going to clean that bowl? You ate cereal. When are you going to clean that bowl? Until I fucking got up and cleaned that bowl because I didn't want to hear her. So then I just knew to just clean the bowl while I was standing there. So I would literally stand up, eat my cereal, wash the bowl, and leave the kitchen because I was like, this lady's going to drive me crazy. My daughter, I have dragged her out of her room and stood there like with her hair in my hand, like clean the fucking dishes. Nope. Like she won't do it. So you reached 500 brownie points yesterday? Happy wife, happy life. That's right. But it's a happy mama. Happy mama, happy life. Don't have a happy mama, you're gonna have problems. Yeah, I don't know. They don't, Elizabeth. They don't. So I work for Macy's food service, right? And I'm the manager there, right? At one of their Starbucks in Macy's. So I work for Macy's food service and I run their Starbucks, one of their Starbucks. And I have 15 kids I employ under me to work, right? And they're like, why does your little store need 15 people? I'm like, well, really, if I had 5 good people, I would only need 5 good people. But since I can't find 5 good people, I need 15 because I need to call people in on the days that the other ones all call out. Like, like it's insanity. They change when they can work every 5 minutes. I have the schedule up for a month, and then like 2 days before, I have a wedding. I don't give a shit. The schedule has been there a month. You telling me you didn't know last month you had a wedding? My mother just told me today, don't tell me that. Your mother's been telling you for goddamn 3 months. If I call your mother right now, your mother told you that shit 3 months ago. You just didn't tell me, and you didn't care that the schedule was already made. So annoying. And then I asked, they're supposed to clean up the store after. I'm not the only one who cleans, right? Ain't nobody gonna be happy. That's right, Pammy. So the kid takes the broom. I'm like, can you sweep? And she's like, yeah, I can sweep. She tells me, right? I'm worried already. She takes the broom, one hand, and she's like moving her hand like this. And I'm just watching the broom just go beep, 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 in one little spot. And she's standing there. I'm like, what are you doing? I go, you dancing with the broom? Or you gonna freaking sweep? And she's like, I'm sweeping. I go, that's not how you sweep. When I have to teach a 21-year-old how to sweep the freaking floor, it's a sad day. When her mother came in, she was sorry she brought her mother and father in. They sat down, and I went over there. I'm like, oh, you're her mother? Oh, it's so nice to meet you. And I turned to her mother, why doesn't she know how to sweep the floor? And the mother looked at me. She's like, I don't have her do that. I go, why? Do you do it for your husband? Or does your husband sweep the floor? And she's like, no, I clean my house. I'm like, well, your kid ain't never going to get married if she can't sweep the floor. Because nobody wants, I know, she ain't going to be no trophy wife. What the hell are you thinking here? She got to do something. She ain't married no rich guy. Let's get a grip here. Get a grip. Weddings are planned a year in advance, right? No, you're like, yeah. I mean, young kids probably don't know, like they're invited to the mother gets the invitation, but I know the mother goes to work or the father goes to work and they have enough sense to say to the kid, okay, tell your boss this day you need off. But they don't, because it goes in one ear and out the other, like everywhere, like these kids always do. One ear, out the other. That's it. That's it. So I did have a scrunchie somewhere. I don't know where it went. Oh, here we go. Yeah, but I tell you one thing: nobody ever brought their mothers to the cafe again. Ever bring their mothers, because everybody who ever brought their mother was sorry I met their mother. Because I told their mother, right? What are you doing with this kid? This girl, you gotta. If you want to marry her off, she's got to be able to do something. Just because she knows how to make a cup of coffee ain't gonna keep that guy interested. They got to learn how to mop the floor. They got to learn how to read an expiration date, because otherwise they're going to kill their husbands. Like, I don't know. The scrunchie. Yeah. I went the other day and they're supposed to mark everything, as they open it and whatever. And FIFO, first in, first out. So I was checking, the teas and whatever. And I'm looking and I'm like, is this the production date or the expiration date? And I look at the tea and I'm like, this expired 6 days ago. Why is it sitting in my cabinet? But the ones they were using are from 2 months from now. So I'm like, so basically you didn't move the front box first. You pushed that box back. You put the new one in front. And now this shit expired. I got to throw it out. Get so mad. So mad. So yeah. But mostly I get mad at the parents because I know it's their fault. Like, I know I babied my son a little, but when push comes to shove, if I tell him, look, Jonathan, you have to help me, let's sit down and do this, um, he'll do it with me, you know? And, you know, his father's been teaching him how to cook because his father thinks he's a chef. So he's like, I don't want you to teach him how to cook because I cook better. I'm like, have at it. And I actually want to say, probably the only thing that Jonathan's father could do well is cook. That was about it. Absolutely nothing else, just cook. But so we said, so when he goes there on the weekends, because he has them, you know, like every other weekend, he has them. He goes to his house. He teaches them how to cook. So there you go. Okay, I take 2 for you. Now, I wish I could take them and they could actually go to you. So those are 2 drags less that I take. Yeah. I can imagine the fear on your coworker's face when their parents say, let's meet your boss, dear. Yeah, you can imagine. Actually, one stupid idiot kid brought her father in, right? Just 2 days ago. And he's talking to me. And I'm like, now I know why she brought him in. Because he was like, he must have some kind of like adult ADHD or something. Like he was all over the place. And what I wanted to tell him is, you know, your daughter's all over the place. Like, but then now I see where she gets it from because I was like, oh, there's something wrong with it. It's all right. It's a disability, so it's inherited. So I leave it alone because obviously, you know, there's just, that's why she's like all over the place because it's like they have like ADHD or something, maybe because the father has it too. So I was like, oh, okay. I'm like, that's why she didn't know not any better to bring him, but they were exactly alike. So I'm like, oh, now I kind of feel sorry for her. So I tell her everything slow now. I'm like, honey, listen, can you clean this for me? She goes, yeah. I'm like, no, no. Do you know how to clean it? Yeah. I'm like, okay, let me watch. And then she starts to do something. I'm like, no, 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 no. Okay, let me show you. And then I show her a little, and then I'm like, there you go, you do it. Not the laziness. She has like, you know, something like she'll start doing something and then turn around and do something else and then turn around and and never finish what she started. It's just like a big row of I don't know what. And I'm like, what are you doing? Stop. Do this only. But yes, laziness can be inherited because obviously if you watch your mother and your father and your brother and your sister be lazy, then of course you're going to be lazy because you don't know any better but to be lazy. So I guess it can be inherited that way. It's not inherited, actually, it's taught. You know, it's passed on. Okay, so we got on Pammy. Because every time I do a card, but we didn't do another card, but I got to tell Pammy. I tell Pammy a story every time. Pammy, but by next week, you're going to hear all my stories. But anyway, my favorite place that I have done it. I know you're going to like that one. So listen. And then in the chat, if you're not shy, you can write down your favorite place. Oh, so see, okay, so your daughter has it, but your sons don't. Yeah. And you know, I met her brother, and her brother seemed fine. Like, but he, you know, of course, he's working like a fabulous job, and she's over here. So I got to give her a break. Like, okay, she's a barista. What else she gonna do? I got to teach her. So, so I I have to, so now I'm going to try to, I try to help her. Like, okay, stop. Wait, what were you doing? And then she turns around. What was I doing? She says to me. I'm like, you were filling up the tea. And she's like, yes. And she's filling up the tea. And then she gets like, I'm like, no, you were filling up the tea. And every time she has to walk away, I'm like, you're filling up the tea. You're filling up the tea. Yeah, because yeah, I don't know what it is, but it's funny. But I thought it was like, at first, I thought she was just doing it on purpose, not to do anything or not to finish anything. But then when I met her father, I'm like, no, it's something like they're both like, he was talking to me and then he was looking at the cups and they was doing this. And I was like, oh my God, I can't, there's two of them. No, mom's watching you on TV. Oh, I can't tell you my favorites. I could tell you. Riri, don't worry. Riri's heard it all. Mama's heard this stuff. Okay. So, I had a boyfriend. And this is kind of a weird story. So I needed money, extra money. Oh, you won't be saying yours. Okay, but I'm going to say mine. So, I needed extra money, right? Like, I was working one job, but I needed another job, and the only jobs were like that you can make money was like waitressing or bartending, and you had to be 18, and I was only 16 at the time. So back then in the 80s, it was so easy. I went to the Chinese place. I told them I was in college, whatever, and I filled out the thing. I go to LaGuardia College and blah blah blah, and I had a LaGuardia College ID because I would go there to take special classes when I was in high school because I was so super smart. So they sent me to these like high school classes before school or after school. I would go and I would take like college credits. So they would give me college courses so I can take them. And when I go to college, I could have credits, right? Oh, a rock concert. Ooh. So yes, I got this fake idea. Started working at this bar, and I started dating this guy, right? Who and I didn't ask him his age because he's looked around the same age as I was, but I figured he was just 18. Because and nobody asked ID. I could walk into any bar at that time and drink and dance and go to clubs, and nobody ever asked me my age. Okay, fine. So we're dating for a while, and all of a sudden he asked, me, like, he's like, oh, can we go? My uncle owns uh like a winery. I'm like, a winery. And so I'm like, okay, let's go. I thought like it was like a place where you drink, right? So he brings me like it's like this farm upstate, you know, and he has the barrels where they actually make the wine, and they would actually get in the barrels with their feet and everything and make the wine, right? Age of me, I will always be 36. But I may be just a tiny touch older than I will actually be I will be 43 this year. That's how old I will be this year. Don't tell anybody. Okay. So we went, but back then I was 16. So anyway, so we go, and so he's like, oh, he's like, you want to get in the wine barrels so you could see like how they make the wine? I'm like, you're not gonna crush me in here, right? He's like, no, this one's not a grater one. You just step on it. I'm like, you step on it? So he's like, yeah. I'm like, so wait, I'm drinking feet when I drink wine. Suffice it to say, I didn't drink wine after that. Very rarely, because all I would think about was A, somebody's feet, and then B, what we did in there after. And I'm like, I'm not drinking wine anymore. And I was stained for like, I don't know how long from those red grapes. So we did it in the wine barrel thing where people would make wine. So it was fun, and with all the squishy grapes, and it smelled good and everything. I didn't know I was going to be stained for like weeks. My mom was like, "What the hell did you do?" I was like, "It's grapes." She's like, "What'd you do? Roll around in it?" And I was like, "Yeah, I fell." Fell in the grapes. She's like, "What the fuck?" Like, I'm like, "Don't ask. Don't ask." Oh, well, you do too, Em. Really? God bless you. I'm I'm 50 something. 39, Elizabeth? Oh, I loved. Well, I think my favorite age was 36. So every time somebody asked me, I'm like, I'm 36. Like, so my son, bless his heart, every time somebody would ask, he would say, my mother's 36. And like he, I guess, didn't get that every year passed. And every time he asked me how old I was on my birthday, I was like, I'm 36 this year on my birthday. And he was like, okay. Hi, how are you? Yes, sex and wine. There's nothing better than sex and wine. I wish I would remember the name of that winery because I would definitely. Well, now so many years went by. It's probably okay. It's probably okay now. It's okay now. You can drink wine now. So finally his father said something to him and he said, "Oh, mom's gonna be 36." And his father's like, "How could your mother be 36 if I'm, 44 or like or 4?" Yeah, because he was 2 year or two older than me. So he was like, "No, if I'm gonna be 44, your mother's gonna be 43." And so my son comes home and it's like, "You're 43." I'm like, "Oh hell no, I'm not. I'm 36." And he's like, "No, dad says you're this old." And I'm like, I actually had to take out the calculator and do the. I lied to myself so damn much. I didn't know how the frick old I was. I really didn't. I was like, and I was crying when I saw it. I'm like, oh no, we have to stick with 36. You understand me? For my sanity. I am 36. I hope you're well, honey. Thanks for coming in to visit. We're playing games and then we just like got into chatting. I'll never cook with wine again. It wasn't cooking wine, it was actual wine. Well, I guess they would use the grapes for that too. But just imagine if we thought to do that, how many other people go in wine barrels? Well, probably just young teenagers, because obviously the adults, after crushing it with their feet, know that their feet are stained for a month and wouldn't want, their everything else stained. Yeah, I'm only 26. Cough, cough. Okay, God of War. I know you have a good place. What was your favorite place? Or Macho, what was your favorite place? I use real wine, baby. Oh, okay. Well, it's funny. After that, I started making a lot of stuff with honey instead of wine. So you're gonna have to cook with, yeah, with honey. Honey only. This cat's just loving me up today. What you doing? Uh-oh, Pammy took away her. Pammy, would you write? Hi, that's okay. I know you were up early the other day doing your live stream. I'm sorry I missed you. I'm glad you got some sleep. You didn't get much though, because I haven't been on here that long. Well, 4 hours. So you got like a 2 hour nap maybe? That's good. That's good. We were playing games. we're just telling our ages. I'm only in my 20s, so I get back to be in like 20 years. So, Macho, you haven't had a favorite spot yet, or you just haven't done it all yet. So you want to make sure you get it all in before you know which is your favorite spot. I gotcha. Nightmares. Ah, that's okay. Ah, you gonna do your book again tomorrow or something, Dream? Favorite spot, yes. So I just told him I did it with one of my boyfriends. He was older than I was. I didn't know how much older because I had to lie about my age to get the job. But anyway, it was in like his grandparents owned like a winery where they made wine. And they had the big wooden barrels that they put the berries in, and they would stomp on them like in with their feet. Like in the old days, they didn't use anything, crazy. And we did it in the wine barrel. My favorite spot is the G spot. Wait, I can't type that in the chat. Yeah, why not? Well, graveyard with a good Irish girl. A bit off putting. She kept ranting, Hail Mary. God. Colt, how are you? I haven't seen you, baby. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Oh, how do you make Emma's name so well, I guess you would need the computer to type her name. It won't do it in StreamYards or on my phone. Because it doesn't have that pretty font. Yes. I went back. I want to try to get a schedule. So every Sunday, we're going to have Sunday Funday here. You're going to have to listen to my boring stories. We're going to have to play games like this where you have to guess the caption or trivia, or we're going to have a girl stream to not this Sunday, next Sunday we'll have a whole bunch of girls on the panel. We could do some card readings and all that good stuff, but it's all going to be happy, positive, happy stuff. You have to be able to copy and paste. I gotcha. Oh yeah, because I'm probably not even on the computer will do it. The prison wallet, yes. Don loved that one. Your stories are never boring. Ah, well, I'm glad. I'm glad I'm not boring you guys. 6:45 a.m. So you're up for the morning. See, now it is 1:40. Yeah, it's 1:45 a.m. here in New York. So we're not that big of a difference. God of War. I always think you're really, but I want to try to do the streams on Sunday a little earlier so that, we could hang out more. Actually, I think last Sunday we did, and we were here a long time. I had Benny on the panel for a little while. We were laughing, telling stories. I think we did a 6-hour live stream. But we ended like around now. But I got on later today because I was trying to make that music video. Yeah, it's late. The ghost stuff is good. I like ghost stuff. But now I'm also doing music. I'm making music. Funny enough, because I didn't like Macho the music that like they give you free, like you can use on the editing apps. I was like, well, this music is boring. It does not go with haunted dolls, you know, and haunted stuff. So did I, Benny. And Pammy did too. And, you know, I was like, I'm going to make my own music. So now I'm making music so that I could put in my videos. So, oh, thank you so much for coming. Have a great night. I had so much fun. I hope you join us again. It was lovely, lovely you coming to see me. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you, God. Thank you. It was, you know, haunted dolls are fun. Haunted dolls are fun. Yes, they are. Complex and fun. So, and I also have a haunted mirror. And I have 5 spirits in the house. So it's always exciting at my house. So I have a lot of stuff to tape just at home. Usually I don't even have to go anywhere. I like to go places because I like to see different places. But, oh, thank you. Yes, music and ghosts, both. So I've been doing, so I'm making my own music, like, you know, to put in the video so I don't get copyrighted, and I have cool music. So the last video I just put out before I went live has, you could see, like, I play the snap cam with the haunted doll, and I showed a little bit before of the on the share screen, and it looks so funky, and it has really cool music that I made to go with it. So I'm glad too, Elizabeth. I'm glad you came to hang out. I do have other stuff. I mean, I know some people don't like paranormal. They don't love it. But I have a lot of vlogs, which Benny will tell you, like old historical houses. I walk in the neighborhood and I show you like the historical houses and just how it looks here in the suburbs. And I have like some museums, and then I sell some shout out stories where I write a story about different YouTubers to shout them out, but I write a spooky story and tell it, you know, I try to make sound effects and stuff. And then music, and now I'm making, you know, like coffee music, if you guys like that stuff. So yeah. So I have a lot of stuff you guys can look at. I think I have something like, I don't know, 80 videos now or something. I have a lot of videos now. Oh, thank you, Elizabeth. And now, like, I like the progression. I like seeing the progression. Like, I got so much better with the editing program. My last 2 videos, like what I did with the doll, I taped off both the phones, and I caught all those orbs because I was taping in 2 different spots. So I was so excited. And I did the editing in split screen so you could see them at both parts. And it was like hard to do, but I did it, and I was so excited that that I was able to do that. Yes, thank you, Macho. I'm so happy to have you. And I hope you come visit us on Sundays again for Sunday Funday. You come earlier. Like I said, we play all sorts of games, and we'll have chats. And I have people up on my panel sometimes. So that will be fun. Oh, I'm glad. I know your god kids always come by and see me, Pammy's god kids. Any paranormal wine stuff? That'd be a good idea. You gave me an idea, God of War. Let's see if I could visit visit a winery. Maybe we could do, I'm sure there's probably tons of haunted wineries. Actually, there was a story of, Sunday fun day sounds good. That's right. That's what we do every Sunday. We're gonna have like just like fun and talk and no hate and hang out here and just have fun. I want everybody to have fun and come here and talk to me and have fun because I like to adult, but with fun people. fun, nice people I want to adult with. Because when I work like 70 hours with those kids, like I was telling you the story of what they do to me, I'm like, it could get a little crazy. That's all right, though. Yes, it gets a little crazy because the glitter happens and all sorts of stuff happens, but no drama. That's right. How are you, Bill? I hope you're well, honey. I hope you're well. Yes, all the time. Actually, I really never had a problem. Thank God. Knock on wood. There's always lovely people that come to see me. Always. I mean, once in a while, you get the one with the foot fetish that was in here before, but that's all right. Every once in a while. Oh, no clothes on? Gotta keep your clothes on. Most of the time, that is true. I keep my clothes on. I'm not gonna say that some people haven't walked in on me in my bra on my live stream. Like, it's hot. It's 5 in the morning. I'm tired. I'm like hot. I'm like all of a sudden I'm like hot, but I took off like a little too much. Like sitting there in my bra. I'm like, oh, it's okay. We'll tell YouTube it's a bikini. They allow that shit. It's okay to have your bikini on. Ah, Mr. Magoo. I know. Yes, she did call you that. Oh yeah, no naked panels. Okay. I won't make anybody on the panel get naked. Yes. Today it's hard because I have all this stuff on. Yeah. Well, I had to show my new Victoria's Secret bra. Sometimes I do that. But you can't see boobs, so I think that's legal. Because I've seen people put videos on YouTube in their bikinis that don't cover nothing. And believe me, since I'm 36, my bra covers my boobs. They're not see-through. They're not lace. You don't need to like airbrush me. No how. You can't see through that shit. Yeah. So we're okay here. We're okay. Oh my God, I can't believe you guys all stuck out with me. I'm so excited. I'm so excited we met new people. I'm glad Elizabeth came. Mucha came. And we had another new person too, right? Elizabeth, Macho. Well, Emma, I think this is Emma's first time visiting me, so that's cool. And I had so much fun with her. So, yay! And God was able to catch a live stream because I was on a little later, so he was able to catch it. I get okay. I promise I'll be good. That just for you. You just let me know when you're in the chat. Say, hey, don't lurk now, because if you're lurking, If you're lurking, you might get a surprise. So make sure you say, hey, I'm here. Guy who gets heart palpitations. Oh, great, Elizabeth. Yeah, Sunday is the only day I could get out early because, like, we're only open till 7. So I could be home, like, even if I have to work the late shift. Like, but today I had inventory. So I had inventory. I had to be there at 7 in the morning. And I was there until like 3:30. So lurking is cheating. Right. But, but some people, they're not really lurking. Like Dream was here and she fell asleep and she left me running because I was like, why is the number of people here but the number of chatting so different? And then I was like, oh, probably Dream fell asleep, all that kind of stuff. So like, I know auditing days suck. And you know what I hate the most? Like, everybody complains, oh my God, I have to count the whole store. It's January 15th. And I look at them, I'm like, so you count the whole store, but you don't count the whole entire Macy's. You count your section. They're like, yeah, I have to count my whole section. I'm like, I have to count my whole section every 2 weeks because of the food costs, because foods is a little different. You have to do it once a year. Why are you complaining? Suck it up, Buttercup. Suck it up, Buttercup. I know you're not lurking. I see you. It was wonderful meeting you, Elizabeth. Yeah, so, but it's every 2 weeks. Every 2 weeks I have to count the whole store. And then today I was like, why is everything coming out so weird? Oh my God. The inventory should be fine. Why is it all funny? And then I go in the back room to get cups. And I was so mad. I'm like, I can't figure out why the food cost was higher. And it was only like a point, which I have the best food costs in the company. So it doesn't matter if I have 1 point more 1 month, but it bothered me. And then when I went to the stock room, I figured out that the idiots with the cups put like all the syrups and stuff in the back room where they don't go. They go in the front room, the front of house, because you're not supposed to have syrups in the back of house, lunatics. And I was like, no wonder. Yeah. Yeah, as soon as you mentioned Victoria's Secrets. I'm here. I'm not lurking. I just came in. I just came in to see you. Yeah, right? Crimea River. Like, yeah. They had to stay. And then they were all like, oh my God, I'm so tired from inventory. Anyway. I always laugh at them. Because you get spoiled. You get spoiled sometimes, but then I always say to them, wait, could be worse somewhere else. Like sometimes I laugh because like the kid will come to me, he's like, I got another job. I'm leaving. I'm like, okay, when are you leaving? They're like, today. And I'm like, well, you're on shift today. Did you get someone to cover your shift? No, what are you going to do about it? Nothing, but you won't be able to be rehired at Macy's or at Bloomingdale's if I put you're not desirable to rehire. Because common sense says don't burn any bridges. You should work. Give me a 2-week notice. And then you could always get your shift covered and go on with your bad self, but you still leave on a good note. Like, so every time I try to tell them, look, every time we have like every quarter, I have a little meeting with one-on-one with them. I'm like, listen, how you doing? How's everything? Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, if you ever get bored, and I know your kids get bored and you want to do other things or you want to better yourself, just let me know 2 weeks in advance. And every single one of them gets like a new job and it's like, bye. I'm like, what did I ever do to you? But give you a job, pay you over the minimum wage, treat you nice, like do your job half the time. Like, you can't give 2 weeks notice. What the hell did I do to you? And you don't know how many of them. I've had 5 of them come back to me and be like, oh my God, I messed up. Can I work here? I'm like, no, because you didn't give your 2 week notice. I don't know. It's so simple. Just give your 2 week notice. When you're going to another job, they expect, if you're working, that you're going to have to give a 2 week notice to your job. It's just common respect, courtesy, and everybody knows it. Yeah, so it gets me annoyed. Right, it's the wrong way. Yeah. Yes, I try to help them because I know some of them don't have good figures in their life or whatever. So I try to tell them, listen to me. You don't like, Christina told me that I have to date the bottle. Christina told me I go, you're looking at it wrong. Christina didn't tell you to date the bottle. Christina just taught you something new in the food service that you can take with you to any food service and to help you better yourself. Because you could go to a place right now and say, I worked for this and that, and I know foods. And they're going to give you a little test, and you're not going to know anything. They're going to think you're lying fool because you didn't retain anything. I'm not telling you this to like bother you, to make you do something because I'm a mean bitch. I'm telling you to do these things so you can learn them because they're food safety. And then when you go to another job, you can tell them, I know all the food safety. And then when they say, oh, you need to take a food safety certificate, and you go do it, you'll be able to pass it because you know all of the food safety because you learned it from Christina. But no, I tell them something, goes in here, out there, across there. I'm like, didn't I just tell you about the dates? This is the face I get. Didn't I just tell you about this blank stare like you're a freaking moron? I just want to slap him around a little bit. Hello, wake up. Wake up. I'm trying to help you. But, it's the old saying, and I love old sayings. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink it. I can only help them and teach them if they want to be taught, if they want to learn. If not, it's like I could hold their head and tell them to drink, but I'm just going to drown them. I don't know what they're talking about. You know the feeling, right? I tell them all of them during the interview. I have 5 kids. I've heard it all. Don't give me no BS, and we're all good. And if they need to go elsewhere and want a good review, do the right thing. Oh, that's true. Amen. Yeah. But do they listen? Like, and I like to, and like there's minute rules you have to follow besides the health safety, wash your hands, um, wear the dress code, wash your hands, date the bottles, clean the store. It's like really simple in the big scheme of things. That's not a lot of things to remember. Like if you go work at an office and you got to learn all these programs and shit. You don't have to do none of that. Come in dress code, mark the bottles, wash your hands. It must be the simplest job ever, right? None of them could do it. Who comes in ballerina slippers? I'm like, you got to go home. Why? You don't have slip-proof shoes. Oh, I just came from school. It's okay. I'm not going to slip. If you do slip, you and me are both in trouble. Because your mother is going to want to sue Macy's, okay? Then I'm going to say, well, she didn't have slip-proof shoes on. Then they're going to come fire me because they'll say, why didn't you send her home because she didn't have slip-proof shoes on? Bye. Go home. Selective deafness. No, that's probably you, Davros, and every other guy in the world. Probably. Which part didn't you hear? You didn't hear anything after boobs, right? You could tell someone don't live at home anymore because they... Yeah, exactly. Huh? What are we saying? Lurking? Boobs. See, I said boobs and nobody... Oh! What are we doing with boobs? Whose boobs? What? Huh? I said, God said, does anybody else suffer from selective deafness? And I said, no, you, Davros, see? And Davros proved it. Like, huh? What are we saying? What are we talking about? I didn't hear nothing. I didn't see nothing. I didn't hear nothing. I'm not a boob man. Oh, are you a butt man? I came in to grab her boobs. Oh, that's when you came in when we were talking about the girl who stuck her tongue out. That was funny. Oh, God. Those were the days. When you're young, people do that kind of stuff to you. You experience something new. Now, I'd go to a club, and this is exactly what will happen because it's been happening lately, and that's how you know you're getting old and you want to kill yourself. But anyway, so I went into the, you know, neighborhood pub, whatever, and I sat down and I got an organic martini because I really wanted to try it. Now, I don't drink. But because it was organic and it was like a fig peach organic martini and it came in this big thing and they were having a special, it was like $7, right? So I'm like, oh, I have to have one of those. Since I don't drink, it's okay to have one. I'm walking, I don't drive, so what's the difference? I'm not working. Okay. I go to have one, right? I'm lying here in bed thinking in a wine case. So you're having a picture there, God. So anyway, a wine cat getting jiggy. Okay. So I'm sitting there, and usually nobody hits on me. Nobody comes. They're all married at my age now and whatever, right? So I'm sitting at the bar. Out of the bathroom comes an older gentleman. I almost thought that he worked there, but whatever. Yeah, because it's organic. I wanted it. It's organic. It's okay. So he must have been sitting at the seat. There was a 2 seats down from me. There was a coat on it. So he takes the coat and he moves it over and he sits right next to me. I'm like, there's 500 bar stools, some guy sitting next to me, right? And literally he has to be like 75, right? And he starts flirting with me. I'm like, I'm too young for you. He's like, well, no, why? I'm mature. I have money. I don't care. I'm 36. I'm sticking with that. So I'm not dating anybody over 45 because I'm not taking care of anybody's ass. That's why. Take care of my kids. Take care of you too. Who's going to take care of me? Shit. Wine vat damn typo. Listen, a darn wino cat sounded good too. I actually thought you were talking about the other cat, but you know. You find somebody whose eyes can get lost and you could see the future. Okay. But I can't see anybody's eyes here. Well, except Davros's. Davros has the eye picture. Yes, they do need to get jiggy, but they need to get jiggy with, like, you know, nah, it's like 60 or older. Because even 50, a lot of 50-year-old women are like young and happening still, you know? Look at Emma. Emma was just in here. She said she was 50. I couldn't believe it. Young, happening chick. Hey, listen, she don't want no 75-year-old guy. If she don't want him, I don't want him. But yes, they have to get jiggy with it. That's why they have all those porn sites. That's horrible, but yeah. Even I have to look at a porn site once in a while. Oh, thank you, God. You have blue eyes. I saw you once, actually, in a picture, way back when. 70, yeah, right, exactly. And I'll tell you, it's worse because one time, because God said it, sometimes 75-year-olds need to get jiggy with it. And if they look really young and they're still got all their stuff going, you would say, okay, right? Everything's saggy, not the balls, the skin, everything. No, I'm too young. I refuse. I don't care if they're the only ones hitting on me. Go find a woman. That's it. That's it. I'm switching over. I'm switching over. Talking phone with me to smoke. Okay. I thought she said she's talking to the phone, and I was like, what are you saying to it? But why? Is that the only place you can smoke? Is the haunty part? Go to the roof. Oh, then you might get the aliens. Yeah, go out, go upstairs and smoke out the window, girl. Don't go to the haunty part. I was just gonna say go to the roof. Like, haunty things don't like the roofs. Yes, a clothes pick. Actually, I think you were a latte. No. Boobs and saggy balls. That's what's funny. Yep. Yeah. The husband's like, what the heck is she watching? Watching this funny comedian on YouTube. That should be my next thing I do. I should make comedy skits for YouTube too. I'm not gonna do everything I want to do. Just put it all up there. Music, ghosts, vlogs, weather, comedy, crafting. Gosh darn, do it all. Oh gosh, Davros. Davros, you gotta fix the toilet bowl so that the water doesn't go all the way up. Okay, let's put it so the bowl will we've because I think that's what the ball, the saggy ball in the back of the toilet bowl that bobs up and down in the water. I think you could adjust that, right? And then the water won't go so far up in the thing. Now you made Elizabeth have to pee, damn you. Oh gosh, you made Elizabeth have to pee. Meanwhile, I've been out of something to drink. I gave my son my other drink, which was probably the wrong thing to do. Now I don't have one. Well, I think the only time I could possibly get my boobs in the bowl is if like I drank too much and I opened to throw up and by accident I fell it would be the only way I could get my small ass boobs in the toilet bowl. Oh God. Davros is hanging. God's is dispersed. He can't find him. Benny's holding her boobs out of the water. I'm falling in the toilet bowl. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Bitty Bits. Ooh, God of War, you could change your name. On YouTube. You could be Bitty Bits. Bitty Bits. Chrissy, I'll trade you. Hey, listen, I always told my sister, and you know, all my whole entire family was blessed with boobs. I was not. But I was blessed with the looks, so I can't complain. But they were blessed with the boobs. I don't know why God couldn't give me looks and boobs, but I'm gonna tell you why that I think this is. Because every time like I see a really sexy woman that like sometimes they come in Macy's and whatever and they go to the perfume or they work like in over there, right? And like I said to this one girl, my God, you're gorgeous. She's like, oh, thanks. I'm not flirting with you. I'm just like, how did your mother keep you in the house? Like, because I could tell she never had a kid or anything, right? So she's like, no, what do you mean? I'm like, listen, let me tell you something. If I had that body, like 5'6", gorgeous legs, the whole night, right? I said, I would have been in freaking trouble. I would have been, if God gave me that body, girl, you know what I would be doing with it. You have no idea, but she has it. Does nothing with it. Sad. It's not a blessing, trust me. Well, that's what my sister said, because my sister got the really big ones. And like, she's like, when I run, they hit my chin, like she's like, whatever. So I told her, listen, go to the doctor and see if they could suck some of yours out and put it in mine. Because I'll take half. Like, they could do that. I'm sure they could do that. Like, just like, give me some. We'll take it out of you. We'll put it in me. We'll both be happy. You'll be happy because your boobs won't hit your face. I'll be happy because I could think they might hit my face. We'll be all good, right? And yeah, so she kept saying we were going to do that. But yeah, that costs money and like we're poor. But if we could do it, believe me, I would have took hers already. I would have been like, I want 2 pounds each of hers. Like at the butcher. I'll take 2 pounds there and 2 pounds and a pound of hers and a pound of hers. I got fed up with, wow, that's just like a penis only small. Really? Well, see, some people are, they like the boobs. Some people like the butts. Um, my ex was a big butt person. Loved the freaking butt. Loved it. Like, oh, let me walk behind you. I'm like, why do you want to walk behind me? Wants to look at the ass. Okay, whatever. Oh, I know. My mother had that kind of hair, believe it or not, Elizabeth. And back in the day, she used to iron it. Like they used to iron it with a real iron. And I'm like, you ironed your hair? Like, I couldn't believe what she was telling me. I'm like, why are you ironing your hair? She's like, well, how else are you gonna make curly hair straight? I'm like, I don't know. But yeah, so when her hair would get real, but it was like curly. And I'm glad I didn't get her hair, I have to say. I got my, from my father's side, the Italian side, their hair is all like this, but all really much lighter. I got my mother's darker color hair, but I didn't get her type of hair. So I was washing the bathroom mirror. They knocked my glasses off. Oh my God. Uh, yeah, but I think they have that, Pammy. You got, you got to ask. Can we take a pound of this out? I'm telling you. Very curly, right? Yeah, she had it very curly. And then, and you could tell all the different, like the moistures make it all different kinds of curly. And then she would try to wet it, and she would put this leave-in conditioner stuff so it would weigh it down a little so it wouldn't be so froey. And yeah, she used to do a lot of stuff. Why are you scratching on me? I'm not your scratch post. Yeah, with a hot iron. Yeah, I was like, you didn't burn your head. I couldn't iron clothes without, like, I would always, the iron would always touch somewhere and I'd always have a little iron burn. So that's why I'm so thankful that now in this day and age, they make clothes. I haven't bought a thing I had to iron in 5 years because I won't freaking touch the iron. But me, I would have ironed that. I would have had like the whole iron mark on my head, probably. I would have had like, what were you doing? Why are you ironing your forehead? Well, I was trying to iron my hair, but I got my head instead. Thank you, God. He is cute. That is Nightmare. I found him running. He was running. He was a little tiny thing then. He got fat. And I only have him like, I don't know, 4 months. And he got humongous. Everybody's like, what are you feeding him? Like cat food. But anyway, so tiny little thing like this big. Little tiny thing. And he was running in and out of the side of the service road on the highway. And I was like, oh no, kitty, you can't run there. So I was like, come at least on the, over here. And I'm like, it's gonna get colder. This poor cat. And usually stray cats, they don't follow you. But I was like playing and he was walking around my legs and walking around my legs. I'm like, okay. And I just picked him up and I took him home with me. And I wanted to leave him on the corner of the house because there's a whole bunch of cats and even they look like him. I thought that's where he came from. They have a whole bunch of cats and the cat food's out there and they get to hang out all over. And I'm like, oh, you'll like it there. I'm going to bring you there so you're not in the highway. And I took him from there and I put him down and he looked at those people. And as I'm walking away, those people, he looked at those other cats. And as I was walking away, he was following me. Followed me all the way to the door. I opened the door. He went in. I was like, okay. That's it. That's my cat now. Tomcats. Oh, I don't know what kind of cat he is because, like I said, he was just walking around the highway, and I was like, I swore he belonged to that litter on the corner, and they just had another litter, and the babies look just like Nightmare, and I'm like, that has to be your mama, like, but he wasn't having it. I even got a little leash thing and tried to walk him down there on the leash to try to see. He was not having it. He's like, no, okay. But I guess it is cold out. What cats want to be out in the ice and the snow and waiting for some lady to give you food out on the steps? Over here, this cat is well fed. He is well fed. He's got those like all nutritious crunchies and separate little bowl for the crunchies and a little bowl for the food and the little water bowl that says I'm spoiled. Yeah. Gets to play with spirits all day when I'm at home, so he's never alone. Yeah, he's huge. Yes. No, I can't leave animals. Like, I necessarily cannot take all of them home because I have no room for them. Like, that's why I feel bad because Nightmare's only in this little room. This room is tiny. It goes from there to here. Like, tiny. It's a tiny little room. But um I can't bring him in there because my daughter has a big, humongous dog. So that's why I'm waiting. And now that he's pretty much house trained, he goes in the potty, like in the potty, in his like little, whatever they call it, litter box now. And he doesn't scratch up anything. He has a scratching post and all that. So now that he's house trained, like I wouldn't mind taking him in the house. But another reason why she has to go with her big dog. The dog is as big as me when it stands up. And I have a little trailer. So with the dog and the cat in the house would be a damn disaster. Yes, he's loved and spoiled. Yes. No, it's better. It is better because the winters get harsh. Some of them don't make it through the winter. They just had these little babies born, and I wanted to take that one in too, but I didn't know how he would react with Nightmare. But it was actually under my house. I heard a noise, and I'm like, I thought it was a snake. Then I thought it was a raccoon or a possum that got under there. And I'm like, gonna open the door and something's gonna jump at me and I'm gonna freaking have a heart attack. So I go in there ready to beat the crap out of something. And this little tiny kitten walks out. And I'm like, oh, damn. So I'm like, what are you doing under my house? That's another one. I walked it over there and put it next to the food bowl on the corner and I walked away. I'm like, okay. I'm like, why? I can't take in all these animals. Yeah, I hope so. What kind of dog? It is a mixed dog between a golden retriever and something else. Oh, not a lab. I don't know, but he's a mixed dog. He's a mixed mutt. He was also a rescue, so I don't know exactly, but we just know he looks like a golden retriever, but mixed with something else. I don't know if it's a lab or something, but it's a big dog. When he stands up, if he puts his hands here, is tall. He's a little taller than me, maybe. Noonie is. So we live in the mountains. It's cold here. Oh yeah. So you probably don't have as many strays either, because when it's really cold, they die. So if I could get this cat to do dishes, Cat and I will be friends forever. Forever. Yes, Ari. Oh, and I was saying, Elizabeth, my daughter lived in North Carolina in the mountains. She came back quick, fast, and in a hurry from there. She's like, there's bugs I've never seen. There's things that grow on the trees. I'm like, leaves? And she's like, no, Ma, some kind of animals. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking? No damn animals grow on a tree. They're mushrooms. She's like, no, there's some weird animal that looks like it's bark. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking. I go, maybe it's like a chameleon. It just looks like the bark, but it's not the bark. It's a chameleon. She goes, no, something else. It's something else. I'm like, I know what you're talking about. I don't know. I come from the city. I told you, we only have rodents in the city. Rodents and insects. We don't have any of these weird animals. I moved to Long Island. We got weird. I never forget. I was here about 6 months. And I met this lady who lived in the park. And my son was playing with one of the kids down on the block. So I was watching him. And she was talking to me. And we were standing there. And like right across the way, there was this little thing. And bats. I've never seen a bat, but except in the museum. The zoo. Like when we went to Florida Zoo, like in the zoo, has bats. That was the only place I ever seen a bat. And this thing flew at me. She's like, cover your head. I'm like, what the hell is it? I thought we were being bombed. And it's a damn bat. Bat in Long Island. Gotta get tea. Okay. Oh yeah, the rodents are big here. That probably can get as big as you feed them. Like there's a lot of food like people throw out, you know? So yeah, the animals are big here. And because like we were talking about before, like sometimes the garbage only comes once a week. If your garbage is sitting for a week in front of your house, what do you think is going to happen to it? Raccoons, everything else going to pull apart that garbage. I have a plastic garbage can with a cover. Why I can't find any of my covers? They're probably eating those things to get at the garbage. Oh, yeah, you have bats there? Yeah, I never. I was so intrigued when I went to Florida about these bats. I must have been in the back cage looking at them, or well, they were behind glass. But exhibit, I was there looking at them for hours because I had never seen one because I came from the city, like up close. You know, you see them in movies or whatever on TV, but I never saw one up close. And I just sat there looking at them. My mother's like, "Can we leave this part?" I'm like, "No, this is the only part that has something I didn't see yet ever in my life. You know, a bat." And then now there's one in my backyard. I was like, oh, I've gone to Virginia Beach. I've gone to Virginia. My mother's father, um oh, my mother's father lived in Richmond, Virginia. And but he got remarried and kind of forgot about his old family. But so we only saw him once. We went up to Richmond, Virginia to visit. So we hit the Virginia Beach. And my sister thinks I'm crazy, but she's 7 years younger than me. And I think she was like 4, and and then I was whatever age. But we went there, and I distinctly remember that at Virginia Beach. Oh yeah, they'll come at you at Virginia. Like I guess there's a strip near the beach where they have like bumper cars and all that. And like my sister's like, no, that had to be somewhere else. I'm like, I swear it's in Virginia Beach. Do they have that? Don't make me a liar. I know I was young, but I distinctly remember, unless I was remembering a past life, that I was on bumper cars in Virginia, near Virginia Beach. There was like a strip, and they had like just right in the street. We were surprised. We were just walking in the street, and my mom was like, "Oh my God, did you have bump cars in the street?" And we got on them. Yep. Okay. I'm not crazy. Thank you. It's still there? Holy cow. I told my sister, I was like, no, I swear to God. I know I got on bumper. They was like in the middle of the street, and I just got on bumper cars. She was like, I don't know what you're talking about. In the middle of the street, there's bumper cars. I'm like, yeah. Foxes, bats, cows, deer. Oh, no. Well, we have deer here. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Whew. That's because I got up 6 a.m. and now it's about 3 here. We have deer here. We do have deer on Long Island. And now I realize we have bats. I haven't seen a fox because, we're too close to the city. And cows we only see on the farms, which we do have a few farms here. But I haven't seen any cows close up because they kind of leave them somewhere. Like they don't it's not like a petting zoo where you can pet the cow. I've seen the animals that are close to the cows that are a little smaller in the zoo over here, but that's about it. I can't believe that it's still here. That it's still here. That it's still there, Elizabeth. Holy cow. One time I just got out. Oh, God. Pammy! You ran out of the house naked? The bat chased you? Oh, yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of farms in Virginia. Definitely. I remember that. I don't remember, like I said, seeing the cart. Here's another place. Now that I got a Virginia lady, I'm going to ask you, Elizabeth, I'm going to pick your brain. So, we drove from New York to Richmond, Virginia, and we went to Virginia Beach, and we went to Pennsylvania because we went to Hershey's Park, and we went to, in Virginia, we went to Busch Gardens, right? And we went to also that other place that was like Colonial Williamsburg, right? So I went to all those places, but I went to this other place, and I can't remember if it was in Philly because I told you I was young. It's probably about 11 or 12, and I had like my mother called it deja vu, but I thought it was an epiphany. But someone else told me it was probably like me seeing my past life. But anyway, so we went to, it was a farm that had a red barn, and it had a farmhouse, and they would give tours, and you can actually turn butter there, and you did all this stuff, but it wasn't at Colonial Williamsburg. This part was separate from there. Like it was a drive. It wasn't exactly near Colonial Williamsburg. So I definitely know it wasn't there. And we went to go take a tour of the barn, and I wouldn't go in because I said, no, I can't go into the barn because I've been there already and something's wrong with that place. And I was like, oh, that's just deja vu, whatever. I was like, well, I'm staying here. I was young enough to know I wasn't going in there. So I did it. But then, like, I always regretted not going in there because for years after that, I had the same dream where I walk into this barn and I'm just seeing through my eyes, so I don't see what I look like. And I push open the door and I go into the barn, and there's something I want to see, like engraving or something on like the wall. So I go to like go in there, and I hear this big bang behind me, and I spin around and I wake up. It was the same dream every time for like years and years. I had it after that, and I didn't even go in the barn. I had a cow once, thank God. Coyote puffs. They like the song. The song was creepy. Wow. And the barn's still there. And it's like a maroon color, right? Maroon? Yes. But I'm wondering if I used to live there and I died there in that barn. I'm just wondering. And then I'm wondering if really, like, in my last life I lived there, because then maybe I could inherit the farm. Do you think they do that? Like, oh, by the way, in my past life, I lived there. I know, I saw it. So yeah. So literally, you gave my house away when I died. How dare you? That probably won't work, right? Like, yeah, no, it was an interesting tour. I like that they had the turning the butter, and they had where you could I want to take a picture of what you called that barn, because I want to look it up. It says it there, but not here. Where did it go here? Oh, here it is. I have to take screenshots. They painted it bright red now, but it's, oh, okay. They turned it into a park for kids and a petting zoo. Oh, it's still on display in the barn, so you could still go in the barn. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't go when I was 12 because I didn't know what the hell was going. I just knew that I had this like feeling. I was like, I'm not going in there. The feeling was really, really strong. Like I was like, no, I'm not going in there. And I didn't. And then after that, I was like, I really wish I was able to see what was like. Obviously, I was meant to see something in there. Because then I was trying to see it in my dream, whatever it was. And yeah, I couldn't make it out in the dream. So obviously I was meant to see something in that part. So I'm going to go there. It is my mission. So yes. It's apparently haunted. Ooh. In your area, huh? Hmm. Wait. Okay. We're caught up. The chat and everything is different ways, so I can't see. Hmm. Well, you can um Google it and send me the story about it. You know, the barn area. But in Suffolk. But Suffolk is not Suffolk is not like, I live in Suffolk County in New York. But you guys are not in New York because she's in the mountains, so I know she's not in New York. I know she's not. In the UK, I was going to say, I know you're not in New York because I would have seen you guys a bit. You going out again? You smoked an awful lot today. No, that's, I smoked more than you, I'm sure. Well, yeah, I'm assuming. They say that um the UK, they have a lot of paranormal investigators. Why is there so many? There's like one every square foot or something. There's a lot. Like I meet them and they're all like from the UK. I'm like, wow. I'm like, why so many? But because everybody has experiences, because the place is it's like Long Island. But the only difference is the people here in Long Island are oblivious to what's going on, like oblivious. Me, I'm not oblivious. So I'm hoping that on my little 5-day vacation, the historical society here in my town is only open 2 days a week, Saturday and Wednesday, and it's only opened for only 12 to 2. I'm like, why do you only have the historical place open only 4 hours? What about if kids, like, don't you want the schools to go there on tours and to find out the history of Bayshore? It's like a big secret. It's a big secret. I can't find nothing online. Every time I look for something, there's nothing. I look for old pictures of the town. There's nothing. I'm like, how could that be? 5 pictures. 5 freaking pictures. So nobody lived in this town. This town is one of the oldest towns in Long Island. In 1790, George Washington came here on his tour of Long Island. He stayed at the mansion, the Sagatos Manor, which I did a vlog on. I did, it's 2 parts. It's on my channel. That place is gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. It has a cemetery on the grounds. I showed like bed George Washington stayed in. When I slowed down the video, like I took screenshots because you really couldn't take a lot of video there because you couldn't like play like when the tour guide was speaking. So I got very little video, but I took screenshots of like the room where George Washington stayed, and I caught like this little mist thing. Like at the bottom of the bed. It was really cool. It was a really cool place. I did EVPs in the cemetery on the grounds. But that place was built in 1692. Then the George Washington stayed there in 1790. The place is still standing today. It's the only place that they'll tell you about. But there's no pictures of the town, nothing. I'm like, why not? Why? Google should have everything. Where's all the pictures? Oh, God of War, take care. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming. I'm so glad I got to hang out with you a bit. And I will see you the next time. I hope you catch us next Sunday. Oh, there's a Suffolk everywhere then. I'm a Suffolk County in Long Island. You're a Suffolk in VA. He's a Suffolk in UK. That's kind of funny. They were all from Suffolk. And all of Suffolk is haunted. No matter what town it's in, obviously. I have a bunch of places out here for paranormal if you ever come. Well, I'm going to come there. Because now I have to go to this barn. and see if that's the barn and see if I have to see something there. So I have to come there. I'm sure there's like a Jose bus. I call them the Jose buses. I take the Jose bus when I go to PA to like see my family. We call it the Jose bus. Like you get on the bus, $25. You got to go to George Washington Bridge because I don't drive. I go to the George Washington Bridge. I get on the Jose bus. It's $25 and they take me to PA and they drop me off. It's cheaper than Greyhound unless you are going like Greyhound is okay if you get like the party time ones. But still more expensive, but it is a nice way to travel. Don't get me wrong. Like the Greyhound bus compared to the Jose bus, but it is what it is. But they must have a bus that goes, those Jose buses must have buses, or Greyhound at least must go over there. I will hit you up. I must first have to make sure I have you. Oh no, you don't have any subscribers, so I have to subscribe to you. I have to subscribe to you so I can find you. But you have to put a video, like something, the backyard or something, so we can comment. Or you have to put an about section, like with your email or something, or your Twitter, so people could Twitter you. Elizabeth, I want to talk to you. We could Twitter you. I do have a Facebook. Um, I don't really use it as much, but you know, if you message me, I have Messenger. I do. I do. Are you Elizabeth Morin on the Messenger? Like you have Messenger? Like I could find you with that name? Because well, Facebook I only have my first and last name, but I have my first and my middle name. I do not have my last name on my YouTube, on my Facebook. We have city buses. Yeah, there's crazy people. There are crazy people. Oh, well, okay. Screenshot and I'll find you on Messenger tomorrow before work. And I'll give you a hello so we can connect on Messenger. Yeah. I have all these screenshots on my phone. I'm like, what did I want to see in there? Oh yeah, okay. What did I want to see in there? Okay, yeah. Okay. It is. It's getting cold, I know, because my nose is starting to run. And my window's open like a crack because otherwise I'll be very smoky in here. So I have to keep the window open. But I have my heater on. My heater. This is the best heater ever. It really like lasted a long time. I didn't think so. I got it on Amazon. It was like $19, right? And I was like, okay. I kept buying the like cheapy ones from like the bargain stores for like $12.99, and they kept like they would get like rotate and get dust instantly and like die. They did not last long. This thing is going and it heats up the whole room. I'm like, this thing is the best thing ever. But it took me a long time to find it because I'm one of those crazy people, like when I'm gonna buy something like that, like a heater or something that could potentially burn down my house. Like I read every comment like on the like if it has reviews. If it doesn't have reviews, I don't even look at the thing. But you know, I go to ones with super high reviews and I want to read all the reviews. And like out of all of them, this one had the best reviews. And I'm like, it looks so cheap. Like I was like, it looks so cheap, you know, like it doesn't look expensive. It like looks cheap. And I'm like, this thing is not gonna work. Best freaking heater ever. Best one. But it's going to be 3 o'clock. And I promised myself I would get off at 3 o'clock because I do have work tomorrow, even though it's in the afternoon. I actually was up since 6 o'clock in the morning yesterday because I had to go to work to do inventory at 6:45 this morning. Well, yesterday morning now. So I'm going to say goodnight to you guys. But I love you guys. I want you to come next Sunday. I'm going to try every Sunday. Next Sunday, well, it might be around the same time. But maybe just a tiny touch later. Because I'm on vacation. Adventures with Carl is going to come down to New York, and he's going to see some places. So I'm going to meet up with him. We're going to do a video collab, so that should be really cool. I don't know which out of the 500 places he wants to go, we're going to go to, but wherever he goes that Saturday, I'll be dragged along. So I'm going to go see some stuff. I also have planned to go to the city, and my friend talked to the guy who they work where the Ghostbusters were filmed. So in the actual firehouse where the Ghostbusters was filmed, they're gonna let me film there. So that's really cool. And they're like, it's funny, the place was not haunted when they filmed the movie here. It was just a movie, right? But it's near where 9/11 happened. So they said now they get a lot of activity. So that should be really, really cool. Looking forward to getting my ass down there. So I'll definitely probably do that on one of my days on vacation. Yes, I can't wait for that. So I have a lot of fun things coming up. We have more haunted dolls, of course. And if you did not see the last videos with the dolls, the one doll, Catherine, got her from the thrift store. That's up. A lot of EVPs. Really took time editing. It's like dual screen. I do rods and Spirit Box app, and then the SB7. If I ever finish editing this video with the 5,000 EVPs in 1 second, I will get that out for you definitely this week, though. And then we have the music videos that went up. I did 3 already. We have At the Dramarama, The End of Days, and then today, right before the live, I put out Don't Play with Haunted Dolls. And so that music was really cool, but the video was so freaking funny. So if you didn't see me do the share screen, that was Jacob. How are you? Jacob, before we go, is so cool, guys. Oh, I wish you were here when Emma was here. Emma the Gem was here, and she does a lot of stuff with gems, Jacob. Jacob does, like, he takes the gems in their like raw form, and then he like polishes them. He makes them so beautiful. He had such a fun live. I was on his live stream today. Why I was late doing mine, because I was on Jacob's. So I was planning to go at 8, but then yeah, I was hanging out with Jacob. So anyway, so we got delayed. But yes, I'm still here, Charlie. How are you? So if you don't know Jacob, oh, you know Emma. Emma the Gem. Yes. Yes. So if you don't know Jacob and you like stones and stuff, give his channel a go about. I did, if you don't know how to click on him, I did share his live stream today on my community post. So it is in there if you guys are interested to give him a peek. I know I've been here 5.5 hours, Charlie. Yes, I have been here. Been here a long damn while. I was actually just saying goodnight because, like, I can't keep my eyes open at this point. And I probably, like I said, been sitting here 5.5 hours to go to the bathroom and do all that fun stuff. I should do all that. So, but I'm so glad, Jacob, you stopped by. Elizabeth, I had a wonderful time. Thank you so much for coming by, and I really hope to see you next Sunday. I hope to see Jacob next Sunday. Every Sunday we're doing Sunday Funday. This is just fun live stream. We did actually earlier today. We were doing this party pictures, and you guys had to think of a caption to put. Last Sunday we did trivia. I'll probably do some trivia next Sunday, or we might do Family Feud, or I might read some cards for you guys if you like reading cards. I have oracle cards, so I'm always happy to do that. So we could do that next week if you guys want. You can let me know. Well, you're welcome. Well, I would hope maybe that on my community page people look at it. I don't know. But I hope so. I hope people watch it. But yeah, you know, Benny, Mother Nature was even on Jacob's stream. Yep. Benny and Mother Nature are friends. So I'm figuring that Benny must know you, Jacob, but if she doesn't, she's gonna know you now. Awesome guy. Yes, so we play all sorts of games. So this is the channel on YouTube. Everybody want to come for fun. So if you need some fun on Sundays, come visit me. Ding the bell so you know that I'm here and I'm live. And if you like all that spooky stuff, definitely visit, you know. Yes, Jacob's got to come. He's so cool and fun, and I like his energy so much, Benny. You'll love him. So I'm glad you guys came. But like I said, it is 3 a.m. here, and I've been up since 6 yesterday. So I'm going to go get some sleep to do it all over again tomorrow. Oh, great. Oh, yeah, you guys know each other. I figured if you knew Mother Nature, you knew Benny. And Davros, thank you for coming. Pammy, you are number one. Mwah. I love you. Thank you so much for always being here and supporting. And Benny, thank you so much for always being here and supporting. I love you to girls, to bitsies. I love you to bitsies. And not the little itsy bitsies we were talking about before. But I love you to bits. And I thank everybody who's still lurking around here. Thank you so much for coming. Oh, you guys sleep well too. And I will, like I said, look out for the video, Benny. It is coming this week. I'm almost finished with those EVPs, and they are crazy insane. And definitely check out my music video I put out earlier. It's so hysterical. Of the haunted doll, I play. We were playing around with Snapchat filters. Once I realized that her face can be seen by Snapchat filters, that gave me a heart attack. I decided to write a song about it, and I made a video about it. Oh, is Mother Nature live? Benny, is Mother Nature live? Because, yes, if she's live, put the link in the chat, Benny, so we can go raid her. I never did a raid before. That'd be so exciting to me. Oh, that sounds fun. Wouldn't that be fun, Pammy? I don't know. Are you nervous to go? You can come here first. You should come here first. because wait, let me see if I can get my YouTube up and find Mother Nature. Oh, she's gonna look. Yeah, because then before we leave, we can raid Mother Nature, because I would love to do that. Excuse me. But let's see. StreamYards and YouTube together do not like each other. Okay, notifications. Let's see. Belinda's live. I saw Belinda. Mother Nature. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, she's been live for an hour. Holy cow. Let's see if I can find her link. Share. Oh. Okay, guys. I found it now. Okay. Right? I think that's it. Okay. Can you click that? I never know how it works from StreamYards. Oh yes, you should be able to click that. So we'll go and we use hashtag C and S Ghost. I know it's long, guys. Sorry, Ghost Squad Coffee Raid. That's the one that I used. The one time I put it in the chat for you. She is live. So there you go. We'll go over to Mother Nature. Thank you guys so much. Click over there. We'll go. We'll say Christina and Son Ghost Squad Coffee Raid. And you guys have a good night. And I'm going to see you next Sunday. So I just want to go raid her while we're there. Ah! Mother Nature. I think she's already gone. Yeah, I think it ended already. Oh, we missed her. That's all right. I want you guys all to spam the comments of her video with Christina and Son Ghost Squad Raid. Sorry we missed you. Sorry I missed you. I'm give her hugs and kisses. There we go. And I'll let her video run. So she's all set. Yeah. I don't know. It didn't come up yet. It didn't come up yet, Jacob. I don't see her. Yeah, but she was on. It streamed earlier. That's okay. I put it in her comments. And I told her I was sorry I missed her. Yeah, but we'll go put it in the comments. No big deal. We'll put it in the comments. Yes. Yeah, and I left her running so that she could get her watch time for that. I don't know if she's, but I support everybody. So try to keep everything running. Is anybody else live that we can raid quickly? Let's see. Well, Belinda's on. We can always raid Belinda. Belinda's awesome. And I think Belinda would appreciate that. Let's find Belinda's chat here. Belinda. Here's Belinda. There we go. There we go. There's Belinda. You see, we had to look at this. Remind me next time, guys. Like, I know they say you lose people when you go raid somebody, but I think it's nice. And when we had like 15 people, it would have been nice to raid somebody. Would have looked important. So we'll go over to Belinda and we'll hit her like, and we'll put a raid for her. Okay. Oh, there's where Stony is. Oh, and J Max there. Oh, that's so cool.
Yes, Penny's Ruthie's from the Philippines. She's got a great channel. She's got a very loud chicken or rooster for sure. Ghost Squad Coffee Raid. Hello, Jacob. Thank you for the raid. I'm not used to being raided. Ruthie's really the only one that's ever raided me. Thank you, Jacob. CNS Ghost Squad Coffee Raid. Oh, Christina. Hello, Christina. No, Jay. Oh, Christina said, thank you for the raid. You're my second raid ever, Christina. Thank you so much. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you. Yes, Ruthie's roosters do shout a lot. Hi, Pammy. Thank you guys for the raid. It means so much. You guys are my second raid ever. So
cool. And she's the second person I ever rated. So that was so fun.
Let me give.
Thank you guys, everybody, for being here. And I am going to. I'm so happy that she was excited.
Thank you so much.
That was nice. Exciting. So go over there, watch Belinda. She does cool EVPs and stuff. So I know you guys like her. And I'm going to end this. And I'll see you there. Because I'm going to bring you to the bathroom while I'm watching her.
Guys, I think most of you have probably Christina and Son, but if not, check her out. She's paranormal. She's good at what